Okay, dudes, welcome back. So last time we finally unlocked our Master Tracker certification with the Bounty Hunters Guild. So we are gonna go try to put that to use. We're gonna go after 1 or 2 extreme risk targets to try it all out and see how that whole thing works. I'm kind of excited. Ow, that coffee is way too hot. I have a baby mouth, so super hot drinks I really can't do. Okay, here we go. Are these guys afraid of me, or... Wait, come back. Weird.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, you know, we should probably go with the... We're gonna go with the Connie at first,
Vehicle
at least.
selected. Stand by.
It has a size 5
Your vehicle
attritions.
has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Oh, that's spacesuit, dude. That is wacky. I mean, it makes sense. What I may do is I might try to, I don't know, take out escort ships with the Constellation, and then come back, grab the Star Lancer, and go in for the final kill with that. Is it not gonna... One second. Okay, there we go. Okay. ERTs. Security post on yellow. Oh boy. Alright, it is close. That's good. I am going to take my sweet time doing this.
Landing gear raised. Shields on. Auto drive is now on. drive is now off.
On the bright side, we are pretty close to our to getting our Star Lancer Max coming back for looting. So that's good. Anyway, security post 1.
Radar contact. Shields on.
We have a few spread out here. Is that a... It says sub-capital class, but... One second. Is there a hammerhead close? If there's a hammerhead, I don't want to mess with it. You know what I mean?
Radar contact.
Okay, nope. These guys are all pretty close together. They're going to see me at the same time and come after me. That's a Carrack. It might be good to take that out first. There he is. Alright. Who's this other one? Is that... Okay, so we got a Constellation. And the Carrack has... Oh, Constellation noticed me, I think. Oh, but the Carrack noticed me even more. It's looking right at me. We're going to take out the smaller fry first, I guess. Is he incoming? I feel like they're doing pretty well about keeping a defensive posture. Okay, Carrack is incoming. They've committed. Or they're committing? Maybe not. We're in dangerous territory here. I'd like to separate them from each other, but I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, Carrack here is the closest. Let's go ahead and try to fire and engage. We'll see who all comes in fast or not. Carrick and Constellation are both keeping pretty close. Have I tried summoning... Wait, what's Exodia? That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Is that my main freaking target? Yeah, bro, they are all hanging out close together. I don't like this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, got you. I have not tried that. I'm not really into summoning things, man. We're going to attack the Carrick and try to draw it out into the void. And it didn't work. He's not taking the bait. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him all at once. Oh, this stinks. Okay, so I gotta select who I'm gonna take out first. Yeah, Carrick is the closest, but this guy's pretty close too.
Shields damaged.
Oh, they're all staying close.
Shields damaged.
We're just gonna go for it. Screw it. I need this guy gone. Oh, and it's lagging.
Shields damaged.
Alright, one down.
Radar contact.
Oh, okay, we're on to the main boss already.
Shields down. Shield is down.
We need to get around behind it. I need to take out that turret as soon as possible. Is there a turret on each side? Yeah, there is.
Shields down.
I take that turret out. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Alright, turret's taken out. This is what, an 800i? I forget the name of this ship. Should probably take out these engines. Looks like this guy's running for help. Makes sense to me. Yep.
Shields down. Enemy down.
All right. Next target. I think it's him. Yeah, the Corsair. Oh, they're lagging. Oh, that lag is real.
Shields down. Enemy down.
There it is. All right, next target. This dude. Okay, one sec. Now I'm locked on. All right, let's do it.
Shields down. Enemy down.
GG's. Please land right side up so I can loot you more easily. And no, that's not going to be a thing. Okay, fine. Scrap, tungsten, copper. Nothing super crazy here. Actually, hold up. What weapons were they shooting me with? Because, again, if I can find attrition 4s. No, these are all CF series repeaters. Okay. Says 890 jump. Too bad the server's like, yeah, it is kind of too bad, huh? Is that a ship that I downed? No, from here that looks more like a constellation. With CF repeaters. Okay. I'm trying to find the wreckage of that 890 jump. I feel like it's over there somewhere. But I'm just not totally sure. I mean, it has to be here somewhere. I was trying to lure them away before, but maybe it's on these unknown little clusters. One sec. These are probably mineral clusters, huh? Yep. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for. I do want to see what kind of loot we get out of the those extreme risk targets. I guess we'll just have to do another one and see what we can come up with. Is that the one that I shot down? Hard to tell. This wouldn't be it over here, would it? No, it's somebody else's freaking upside down constellation. I'm over here doing community service for the server. Oh yeah, that's shot to hell. I think that's the one that we were fighting with earlier. Let's go ahead and pop that, see what he has in the back. We have some valuable stuff from the look of it.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alright, let's go loot. I was hoping to loot the 890 jump and see if there was anything special on board the larger craft. But we'll have to check that out this next time. I need to check the front of the ship and see if he has attrition repeaters on. Because again, I am still seeking the size 4 attritions. Alright, a little bit of the good loot. I guess I'll take medical supplies too, that's worth 2,500 credits. No more super valuable stuff here, right? Nope. Okay. Can't take the shield generator. I'm not gonna bother with the power plant. And no, it's all cannons. Okay. Alright, let's lock this stuff in, and we'll search a little bit longer for the larger ship wreckage. Kind of doubt we'll find it until daylight happens.
Takeoff complete.
We're gonna go ahead and take this
Landing gear raised.
off the menu. I wonder if those... That looks like a cutlass and something else.
Shields damaged.
What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, no way, dude. Well, let's see if we crash. I'm not totally sure that we will or not. Maybe we can survive impact and grab somebody else's ship and then get out of here. I think the ships we're looking for are like right in there. Yeah, it's a shame that the constellations are so fragile. I guess it's kind of a glass cannon philosophy of ships. Okay, we are twisting and turning here. Okay. Okay. I guess it's regen time. Anyway, we can do extreme risk targets with the Constellation. Now the Star Lancer Max has weaker weapons, but it should be good enough to still work, since its shields and fuselage are way more durable. So we'll check that out.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Alright, let's go grab the big boy. See what kind of work we can do with it. First, we're gonna go back and loot our own body, though. It happened again.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Alright, here comes my ship. Hopefully the down ships are back on that planet side. We can scoop in and loot. Alright, let's see if this side door works on the ship. Yes, it's doing it. Good. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what we like. Alt-9 for the hangar request. Let's see. Turn everything on. Ignition on. Let's allocate our power appropriately. So F7 for shields, F6 for speed, and F5, hold it, for weapons. We have liftoff. Help rip up your Vaughn bounty. I like not having a crime stat, but if you want to do stuff, I'm not super opposed to it. I'm gonna head to Pyro in a little bit and farm the comp boards. So we'll be doing some of that. Still fairly dark here.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm trying to look and see if I can see the wreckage, but it's super dark over here. What's my name in game? Ghost_of_Terra. That's me, dude. Search the immediate vicinity, but I'm not seeing any of the oh, there's a light over there. That may just be from that the constellation that I schwacked. Yeah, that's a little somebody's rover. Oh. Stack. Oh, right. We already checked this out before, right? Does it still have... Yeah, there's still stuff spawning right there. Tungsten, quartz, scrap. Yeah, nothing that I actually want. Those are size 5 turrets. Let's go ahead and just get out of here. it's about to be daybreak. We can look here in a second for you know, hold up. Let's hover. There is some Altrusia toxin. Okay, that's cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hover, and I'm going to go out the back hatch with the tractor beam and see if I can haul some stuff in. I wonder how well that's going to work. Come on. It's not working very well. We have daylight, so we can actually see a little bit now, which is good. Let's it says mass exceeded, but I'm not that fat. Come on. All right. I could swear I saw a box of. Aha. Yep, there they are. No. Okay, never mind. Nope. That's just another piece of ship. Okay. Oh, there we go. At least we salvaged something. No! No! I'm an idiot. Also, it's not that big of a deal. It's just one brick of it. Bon voyage. Can I see? Aha. There it is. Alright, now begins the scavenger hunt portion since the sun is out. So the last night when I did my first extreme risk target, a couple of the ships just totally disappeared after I shot them down. So I would like for that to not happen again. Some of these things that I think at first might be ships, they're just freaking rocks. Yeah, anyway, we can now more accurately assess the landscape a bit. I think we were mostly on that other side of this crater in that security base.
Shield under attack.
I'm not too worried about all that. Just rocks. Yeah, sometimes it's just really difficult to pick apart the wreckage from the rocks. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just hit another one of those extreme risk missions. Hopefully it's in the asteroid field, so that stuff doesn't, you know, just crash into the ground and potentially glitch to the planet. I don't know that that's what happened there, but I do suspect. That's going to be a deposit of some kind, I guess. I'm not seeing a ship. That one probably is too. Okay. Risky targets, risky targets. Asteroids. Heck yeah, dude. I may end up regretting going for this. But we'll see.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I don't think their little ship lights have rendered in on the map for me just yet.
Shield on.
Please don't be a Hammerhead Corvette. Hopefully it's not a Hammerhead Corvette. Those are a pain to deal with. I will literally save all my missiles for the Hammerhead. I have a bunch of size 3, Thunderbolts?
Received.
Oh. 16 size 3s. So we have a Constellation. We have a Reclaimer. What else do we have? There's a derelict ship over there. What's that thing? Some kind of fighter by the look of it.
Contact received.
Hard to tell. I'm seeing, okay, 2 Reclaimers and a Constellation. I think they're all escort craft. the larger ship, whatever it is. We'll have to check that out later, the derelict craft, after we're done fighting.
Contact received.
What's our actual target looking like? Oh, our actual target is Hercules. Lucky us. Alright, we're going to try and take out the Constellation first. And then we'll hop on one of the Reclaimer's backs like a screaming demon of a monkey and take out their turret if we can. Yeah, first things first. It's I want to take out the Constellation. That Constellation easily has the most firepower. This is a pretty low firepower group here. So no need to waste missiles, I don't think. We are at 10 clicks. And closing. Now, are either of these guys aggroed on me? He's not. He might be. Yeah, he is. Oh, wait, he is too, though. Frick. One sec. We'll deal with him first.
Under attack. Shield failure.
Shield failure. Frickin'. Well, I may have underestimated the Reclaimers. I'm about to run. I'm about to run. Yep, running.
Engines destroyed.
Oh, frick. I gotta.
Engines off. Engines on. Systems off.
Alright, I guess we're gonna see if we can spacewalk and grab the Constellation that we were trying to screw with. Yeah, I was not being nearly careful enough. That's a shame. Are any of our assailants static? No, they're moving. They're not moving super fast, but they're moving. I may not be able to catch up, but I will most certainly try. You know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up. Yeah, I was not nearly careful enough. There's the constellation. Can I tractor beam onto it? Well, let's see if I can do the lock on shenanigans. Just please circle this way. I'm only going to spend a few minutes trying to get to it, but the way it's moving around, I don't think that I'm going to be able to. If it diverts away one more time. But yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to board that thing. Oh, it's turning the other way and moving off. Okay. We're ending it and starting again. Well, that's what we have the constellation for, as, like I said, as much of a glass cannon as it is. I just got to be more careful. Alright, we will claim... Fuck. Alright, yeah, the prompt is not working once again. There it is. Still not working as it should via the action prompts. This time I'm going to go ahead and say screw it and use copious amounts of missiles. I should have done that to begin with. But yeah, if you put those claimers in... Whoa, what is with the freaking... that magenta lettering that comes down? That's weird.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
on. There it is.
System check. Shields off. Take off. Landing gear raised. Radar contact.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, I need to go to navigation. Doop, doop, doop. There we go.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
We threaded that needle.
Shields off. Radar contact.
There's that constellation. How expensive a PC? I'm not sure, man.
Target acquired.
Mine, the one my wife bought me for Christmas, is $1,800, $2,000, I think. Do it in the way that she did it, where you get a great deal on like a Best Buy card. Because she has a Best Buy card that has 0% interest, like you sit there in APR for like 2 years. And I feel like that's a responsible way to do it fiscally. I think it's more about your graphics card and your CPU than anything else.
Enemy down.
But oh, shiza, dude. Oh, they're both on me. Alright, we gotta run. We gotta run.
Shield is down.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. These guys are gonna play a prank on us. I took the reclaimers way too lightly. But yeah, for gaming, I feel like a PC is definitely an investment.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna fire missiles until one of them's down. Alright, 4 more loading up. I don't know that this is going to do a whole lot to him.
Target acquired.
I think he's coming for me. Slowly but surely, he's coming. No, maybe not. Maybe so. Yeah, the Reclaimers are protecting each other. They're doing like a dual coverage thing here. I want that not to be the case. Doing like nothing.
Target acquired.
Save you for later, just in case. I don't know what situation is going to require a couple of them, but alright, Shunji. Come get me. Actually, please don't, but yeah, he's still focused on me. We're getting close.
Shields damaged.
Nothing. Okay. I want to take down this top turret. Oh, we gotta get under him. To do this properly. Is the other one on me already? No, it's not.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, it's point defense shenanigans going on there.
Enemy down.
There we go. Alright, now the other one's on me.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
There it is. Well, now that we're out here, let's check and see what kind of goodies they had, huh? Scrap titanium quartz, okay. Tungsten corundum iron. Ah, Quantanium 3, Altrusia Toxin 1. Yeah, it's worth it, I think. Oh, whoops. Well, there is still some Quantanium. So, I guess I'll pop out and get that. Whoops. Nope. Where is that? Quantanium at? Ah, there we go. Supplies. Aha, okay, we have Altrusia Toxin. Our ships that were there. Okay, our ship's there, so... Alright, next ship to loot.
Radar contact.
We'll check this for its cargo as well. Hopefully we don't blow this one up. Alright. Quartz. Okay. 33 SUs of Quantanium. Yeah, freaking absolutely. It's because this is still in one piece. 4 SUs Altrusia Toxin. Yeah, I'll take it. Pinpoint the cargo lift. All right, and now we're going to be good to grab the stuff. That's a fair amount of Quantanium, man. Yeah, my goodness. Let's activate this cargo elevator if we can. should be a prompt here for it. Yep, I hit it. Okay, good. We're good. Am I still in the Quantanium? I'm not sure, man. I think I'm gonna do Wicklow's Polaris stuff, which I believe requires Quantanium. And to do that, I believe we go to the salvage hold for most of the good stuff. Yeah, no, I have like 171 units of Quantanium back in storage. Okay, maybe it's salvage processing. One sec. Yep, there it is. Alright, this is... medical supplies are pretty valuable, but they're not that valuable. This must be part of the Quantanium right here. Yep. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of Quantanium. Trying to rotate this bad boy, but it does not want to. Any more? That's medical supplies, right? Yep. Still valuable, but not as valuable as Quantanium. Is that Altrusia toxin? Nope. Quartz. Okay. There's the Altrusia toxin. Might as well snag that. I'll grab it after we're done with grabbing Quantanium. Speaking of which, nope, that's not what we're looking for. Hiding back there. I do want this though. This would have been a shame to miss. That should be all of it, or at least the bulk of it. How did this fit in here? One second. Ah, like that. What was it catching on? That was weird. Is it upside down? No. Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead and get out of here. That's a fair amount of money. Hundreds of thousands of credits. Granted, I am taking my sweet frickin' time with it, but after losing one ship, I think I get to. I'm gonna get off the board so we don't knock ourselves over. What is Polaris stuff? I will show you in a little. Well, actually, no, I'll show you right now. Watch this. So you can build a Polaris eventually with a lot of work from Wicklow. Let's see. So you can make it now, short time deal, but there's a lot of stuff you have to do. Or want Polaris, need something special. So Polaris bits, so pieces of a Polaris in exchange for a bunch of Quantanium. So I think a lot of people are trying to do that, are trying to make Polarises. There we go. So as it stands, like with this one haul, I got lucky, but I do have enough to actually do that right now. Let's put that back as far as we can. Make more space at the fore of the ship. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Can we go further back? No, I think that's it. Alright. Up we go. And then we're going to blow that ship just to get it off the server. Am I doing PvP? I do PvP when it comes upon me. Somebody tried to pirate my stuff last night, and I led him into a hostile area and bamboozled him. So I do PvP when it is thrust upon me. To be completely forthcoming, I did try to run at first, but he had a quantum dampener, so I couldn't run. Bada bing. I'm gonna take that thing out and get it off the map. Again, just cleaning the server so the stuff despawns. Yeah. I'm going to check out a couple of these derelicts, and then I'm going to go after our actual target. Oh, you're allowed to stream snipe? I mean, you can, but stream sniping in general is kind of it's kind of like cheating, because you know where the person is. Like, obviously I put myself out there and I open myself up to it. But I prefer you not do it. If that makes sense. Okay, this is a Corsair. It has some size 4 guns. Hopefully it has those size 4 attritions we were looking for the Star Lancer Max. Please have size 4 attritions. Oh, bro, I think it's already been stripped for parts. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Yeah, it's been stripped already. I just want to get close to make sure that I'm not just having rendering issues here. Yeah, it's been stripped. All right. Let's go see what this thing is, and then we'll go to our primary target. Yeah, what is this thing? Obviously it's a fighter of some kind, but what kind of... I think those are CF repeaters on it. Yeah, they are. Okay. Nope, nothing that I want. Okay. Primary target time. Let's go get him. I do appreciate you asking first, man. That was very, very good of you. Most people aren't that cool. Does this one have point defense? Oh, it looks like it does. So I'm going to try and stay on the top side. What the? Holy glitch, Batman. Okay, we're experiencing a little bit of lag. Oh, look at all those freaking cannons on it, dude. Look at the cannons on her. There it is. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, they have a lot of cool looking stuff on board. Oh, frick. Open that hatch up. There it is. Now, I wonder what kind of stuff an intact main enemy ship will have. Let's see. I'm just gonna move all this stuff to the fore here. Can I move it any further forward? No, I don't believe I can. Okay. Alright, let's do some modification here. It's not coming up. There we go. I don't see a lot of like cargo boxes up here. Oh, wait, this is different. Coordinates? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a freaking bomber, dude. Colossus bombs, Weevil eggs. Holy moly, dude. Alright. This is good. This is supremely good. What a haul. Terranite. Okay, that seems like it's pretty freaking valuable. About as valuable as Quantanium, actually. Anything else there? More Terranite. Okay. What's over there? Corundum, quartz, tungsten, titanium. Lots of Terranite. Yeah, Terranite and Gasping Weevil eggs are pretty cool things. Size 10 bomb. Look at that freaking thing, dude. That's wild. Are there any other ship parts here that I could take? If they have those bombs, I think they might have more ship parts. Engineering is up top, right? So... must be up top. Hello? What is... Hold up. What is this? Oh, okay. That's the front hatch. Got it. Understood. I'll take that. What decks are there here? Top deck, lower deck, yeah. This one had pretty freaking good shields. Size 3 power plant, which I can't take. Okay. Yep, can't take the power plant. What about this stuff over here? Shield generator, which I cannot take. You know what? Let's just turn the ship off real quick. Hold up. Can I sit down here in the pilot seat? So enter pilot seat, right? Come on. There it is. Aliens like xenomorphs? Oh, that would be freaking cool, dude. I don't need any of that, do I? Nope. Sensors on, ping. Okay, this is all not working too well. I think we would have to hard kill this ship to get anything off of it, like the shields, generators. Alright, let's get back down there. Oh, I overshot the freaking elevator? Come on. Lot of hyper valuable stuff here. I'm gonna take it and run. Let's see how much we can fit onto this friggin' ship, huh? Actually, most of the boxes we should be able to fit. Yep. Alright, so this was actually a pretty lucrative freaking run. We just we actually need good weapons to get us through this. M68 cannon, size 4. No, don't want that. Can I not detach the whole thing? Whole. Nope. Size 5 cannons. Nope. Could I literally just drop this bomb on a planet's surface and perhaps I should be very careful with those bombs. Because I'd rather not have one go off in my cargo hold. Do we have anything up here that I can't see? Just checking real quick first. It's just this stuff. Okay. What is my inventory looking like right now? Nada. Okay, we gotta go back to our own dead body. Can we? One sec. I want to see if we can fit this on the grid up top. Oh no! I really don't want to set this thing off. If I can help it. I don't know how much jostling it would. Okay, we're not. No. All right, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to play with that size of explosives. Not with all this at risk. Oh, we're barely good. Okay. Full cargo hold. Just alien species in general. Yeah, there are aliens in game in the lore. It's just, I think it's a work in progress, man. Sorry, I just read the chat. I was focusing on looting because I'm a greedy bastard.
Radar contact.
Alright, let's go ahead and ice that thing the rest of the way. What if I shoot one of those bombs? Will it go off? Oh my god! Okay, the answer is yes. And... Okay. Well, I just learned a lesson the hard way. Holy crap, dude. Alright, we may have just lost a whole cargo load full of highly valuable cargo. We'll see what lasted, what made it. At least we have our death marker to go by. That's wild, dude. Like, I am never messing with those bombs again. Okay. I probably should have gotten a couple hundred meters distance to that one. Said violence is the question. The answer is yes. Yeah, dude. Would I ever consider mining? I would at some point. I want to master combat first. And honestly, I do like the space combat mechanics and FPS shooting. So... Alright. 309 kilometers. We're gonna go see what survived. I doubt that much survived because that
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
that
retrieval
insta-killed me.
system.
So
Your insurance claim has been sent. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
yeah, I feel a little bit silly for that, for shooting at a large bomb, but you know, I did it for science. I guess any 2-year-old could have told me that that wasn't going to end well. Anyway, we have this back. We'll go salvage what we can. That worked well. All right, thank you, CIG. Stuff's working as it should. Whoa. Yeah, so that is a little bit of a glitch. That sometimes if you press F for the action button, it'll lock you into the cursor mode. And so then you can't look around. What you gotta do is you just gotta hit F again to lock back into regular game mode. Y'all, I'm gonna have to go back and record that happening, because that was... I feel like that deserves a short clip on YouTube. have some traveling to do. Unfortunately, my sight is limited right now, so I can't really see
Contact received.
a whole lot. There's the cap we're gonna thread. Actually, I should probably just get above the other asteroids, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, somebody's following me. I'm going at 990 meters per second though, so who is this that's freaking following me? It's weird. Yep.
Caution. Target friendly.
Target is not friendly. Where are my shields? What the frick? Where are my shields? Do I not have shields? Bro, what the hell? Yeah, I was shooting a human, but I didn't have my shields. That was weird. All right. Oh, he's gonna try and hard kill. Yep, there it is. That was weird that he was following me, dude. Yeah, that was definitely human. I don't know if it's one of you guys following me out, but okay. All right. Another insurance claim, another ship. Oh yeah, no, I doubt that it was you, bro. Doesn't matter. Still fun. But I did want to go see if any of that cargo had survived. Maybe it's somebody watching who just wanted the cargo. Who knows? Actually, that's likely it. That is likely to be it. So, all right, let's do this again. This time with the Constellation. I don't know why my shields weren't functional. Unless he had something that prevents shields from regenerating. He had some kind of a field on him. Some kind of a quantum field to prevent people from running. So that was fun. Fun, but like I do want the cargo. So first, claiming that.
Your insurance
GG's.
claim has been sent.
Whoever that was, GG's. Next,
Your insurance claim
gonna
has been sent.
pay that
Your
fee,
vehicle has been
expedite
moved
this
to
bad
our
boy,
storage
and
facility.
retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Yeah,
delivered to the following. Please
it would be
visit
nice to
your
have a kill feed. A kill feed. Sorry. I promise I can say. I promise I can say stuff correctly. I'm just super tired right now. Come on. There it is. So let's make sure it shields up. Weap's up. Engine's up. Okay.
Take off.
Alright, so yeah, shields are properly functional.
And raised. Shields on.
Well, let's do this again. After that, we will have to travel for a couple hundred more clicks to get to that area. I'm going to try to find it real quick. I feel like that's probably worth it. Yeah, so that kind of freaked me out when I went to fire the guy and my shields didn't start charging. I was like, wait, what? I don't know if that was like a glitch or what happened. It was weird that he was stalking me all the way out. But I guess it's not that weird. Okay. Alright, so roughly 1,000 meters per second means 1 kilometer per second. So we're looking at about 200 seconds. That's 3 minutes 20 seconds roughly, and we should be in the right area to start scanning for that gear. Although I think everything was probably destroyed by the size 10 bombs that I decided to shoot at. Maybe had an EMP gun or had... Maybe, I don't know how all that works. So you probably noticed that he had like a red aura about his ship. So he had some kind of a quantum dampener, which was going to prevent people from running. And may have had something. I don't know if there is something that prevents people's shields from regenerating. I'm not sure if that thing exists, or such a thing exists. Like a system dampener or something. I don't know. But yeah, the ships that I'm using right now for hauling cargo are they're nowhere near as maneuverable as a Cutlass is, so. Now, I think I was closer to the bottom of the asteroid belt. So we're going to start moving through the belt. It was back out in this general area. Obviously, we lost our skull marker. That's okay. There's some kind of a glow over there. Not sure what that is. We're going to go check that out. Is that a star or something back there? Anyway, we're going to be in the right general area with this. All right, about one more minute of traveling. Okay, that's neat. No, that's not going to be it. Although, frick, we are in the right area. Let's go a little bit further. Alright, we are... Aha, there we go. Now let's see if there's anybody else screwing around over here. And also let's see if there's anything salvageable. Again, I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Oh, that's a different ship. That's the other MISC that we had. Okay. Do I see a body over there anywhere? I'm not seeing one. Alright. Now from this... Alright, we're going to start a search pattern, moving towards the star at first. I think that ship was over here somewhere. So, moving towards the star. We'll see if there's anything that we can actually see on scopes. I think everything got completely destroyed. I may just go do another extreme risk bounty contract. Look down the screen. Yeah, I don't know why the shield was unavailable, man. I'm not totally sure. Like, I literally tried to F7 it a couple times and bring the shields back up, but for some reason, my shields did not come up. That would have been a totally different game if the shields had come up. But, you know, I did try. I definitely tried. You know, I have the keybinds for shields, weapons, and engines, but it didn't work. So I'm not totally sure what happened. Also, I was definitely panicking a little bit, so that could have had a part to play. Hey, no need to get too aggressive there, Fender. I appreciate it, but it's okay. It's just a game. Dubstep has always been super helpful, man. Also, I am a bit of a noob, so it is understandable for me to mess up on something simple. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go after a different target, I guess. And we're not gonna shoot the bomb. That was a poor decision on my part. Oh. Wait a second. Location-wise, what if... You know what? I'm gonna cruise like this and see if I can. Is that in the same location? Also, please don't be a hammerhead. Please don't be a hammerhead. Please don't be a hammerhead. That is the last thing that I need. Well, as the thing about streams though, man, people pop in and out. People have stuff going on in their lives, and I totally understand like missing. If I said something, it did freak me out when my shields were off, though. That's why I did my pre-flight checks. I made sure that my shields were on. I paid more attention to that for sure this time. So. Right, I'm not really getting anything on sensors. Yep, everything that we had is lost to the void. There were 4 bombs there, so more than like... Oh, what's that? It's like a constellation or something. Oh, frick, it's a hammerhead. Alright, well, I'm going to try and take out escort craft first, I guess, and then we're going to have a frickin' party with the hammerhead. Those things are tough, dude. Yeah, that's another constellation. It's intact, though. Mine is not intact. Mine basically got vaporized. Wait, does this not have any... Oh, I've already passed the escort craft. Right, it is away from its escort craft. We're going to go ahead and... start tapping him. Oh, frick, he sees me. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I'm gonna freaking get roasted. he out of range? Oh, frick. Yeah, he zoomed right by, dude. Oh boy, got the zoomies. Okay, he is hurting. Surprised he doesn't have shields up. It's weird. It is weird, right? That he doesn't have shields up. And also that he's not shooting at me. This has to be a bug, right? All escort craft are quite a distance away. Let's see if he has anything valuable on board. Yeah, this ship has a lot of defense and it didn't use any of it. Okay, copper, scrap, iron cores. A little bit of gasping weevil eggs, which I will take. Take what I can get, dude. And neon. Okay. Yeah, let's how do I get on board? I think that's the cargo elevator here in the back. There's not much storage room, but there is some. Alright, let's go ahead and pop down and take a look, huh? You know, if this thing had been firing its guns, then it would have given me a heck of a time using guns and shields. But it wasn't, which, again, I find that pretty weird, you know? Is there like some kind of a panel on the side here that... like a control panel for the elevator? An external panel? I feel like I should be seeing that here. Aegis. So this feels kind of like... That's not a control panel, is it? No. I don't believe that is. Alright, we're gonna have to go in another hatch. Aha. There we go. turret. Yeah, of course it's the turret. Cargo this way. Alright, these are okay. Crew quarters. Where do we activate the cargo ramp? Maybe from this? Nope. Oh, right here, of course. Come on. It's not letting me use the cargo ramp. Okay. Weird. I may have to just blow it and hope that this stuff survives, huh? Is it possible for a stray crewman to survive that blast? It is, but that's not really how the AI work in this game. Let's see. That's a control panel, right? But all control panels are off. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. I'm taking the Gatsby Weevil eggs with me. Out the front. And then I'm blowing this place. Now we went out the front door. Which I think is right here. Yep. Alright, anyway, yeah. So cargo not working. Yeah, the bodies are there in the bridge. I think I saw that. So yeah, we'll have to blow this thing and see what's left for us. Actually, this could go over one more space, right? Yep. Anyway, Dubstep, hope you've been alright, dude. Welcome back. Hopefully your Star Citizen journey has been pretty fun. Try shooting it. Yeah, so the bay doors are open, but I couldn't actually get the elevator to come down. So I'll show you what I mean. Let's see. Yeah, I do tend to do that pretty effectively. Is this locked right now? Am I locked on target? Right, now I'm locked. Okay, yep, that's the cargo bay right there. Right. The bay doors are open. Let's, so there's the actual elevator. Maybe it will work. Alright, no, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was up with it, but we're gonna go ahead and blow this bad boy. Alright. And the scrap survived, iron survived. Oh, what is that? Neon survived, a little bit of neon. Okay. Alright, so a little bit of the stuff we want did survive, so. We got that going for us, which is nice. It's an elevator. Yes it is. Yeah, it is very similar to the Reclaimer in a lot of ways. They're the same manufacturer. They're both Aegis. There it is. Come to Papa. Alright, now let's go ahead and take it, the escort craft and see what kind of goodies they have aboard, because that's where the real money's at.
Radar contact.
Oh, there's that one is a little bit away from the others. This one, though. Yeah, not this one. So let's see. We have. Okay, we have Carrick, an explorer ship, whatever that thing is called. Okay, 2 of these. Alright, they're all very tanky. I wouldn't want to deal with multiples of them. Notice me. I only need one of you to notice me. I don't want the rest of you to do so as well. What the frick does he have on him? Holy crap, dude. We need to give our front shields a break for a second. Oh no, okay, we have multiple ships on us. That's why. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, actually. We're gonna have to cruise on out of here and use missiles like the coward we are. Although I suppose we could just say that discretion is the better part of valor.
Target acquired.
Oh boy, this other guy is on my butt. One sec.
Target acquired. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Another one bites the dust. And another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. I totally wasn't worried at all, guys. Alright, we do need... Oh, yeah, he's coming for vengeance on his buddy.
Shields damaged.
Now, if I can take out his turret, that'll be awesome. I need to actually sight in for that, though. Oh, he has PDCs. Frick.
Enemy down.
Alright, it's looting time. I want to do this so we can see the other one pretty quickly. I want to find out what he has on board first so that I know what I'm looking for. Scrap, titanium. Alright, 14 SCUs of Altrusia toxin. That's worth my time. 2 SCUs of quantanium. And tungsten. Okay. A lot of Altrusia toxin. And a little bit of quantanium. Alright. You know, I am liking these extreme risk bounties. This is actually pretty fun. When they're working properly, they provide a bit of a challenge. I appreciate that. We just need to make sure that stuff is going off the starboard side. Alright, it's going to be in the back more than likely, so let's just get this stuff out of the way. Throw it off the port side. Come on. Come on out. Don't be shy. Alright, and off that way. There we go. There's the big one. Alright. That's worth some Monet. That is too, but not nearly as much as the Altrusia toxin's worth. I'm stocking up on the good stuff. And here's my 2 SCUs of Quantanium. Feels good, man. Okay, that's all she wrote. We're going to leave that side clear for any larger SU boxes. And also so that I can get past to the ladder. Alright, we're going to blow this, and then we're going to go to that Carrack and see to the looting of it.
Radar contact.
Let's go ahead and open these cargo bay doors. Alright, let's find out what exactly we should be looking for. Oh, is there nothing there? I'm not seeing anything. It says tungsten, iron, corundum. 36 SCU of medical supplies. 7 of Quantanium. Okay. 7 of Quantanium and 3 of Altrusia toxin. Okay, it's just not rendering. Alright, one sec. I totally forgot to bring the regular elevator up. My bad. Alright, this is going to be part of the medical supply package. Yeah. What is that up top? Placeholder, okay. Scrap I'm not too concerned with. Now this, is that quantanium? Frick, dude. Come on. Alright, yeah, the cargo grids are like being weirdly sticky. You know what? Everything that I want is probably on the other side, because that's just how this goes. Oh, yep, there we go. Nope, never mind. There's some of it. Yeah, I'll just take those items and move to the next extreme risk target. Oh, right, we need to... Actually, hold up. In the future, I need to do this. It's more efficient to just, if they're both down, close this, and then do this, so I don't have to bother with that stinking ladder. And Pyro doing bounty... Bro, yeah, Pyro bounties, man, they pay a lot of money. Am I... Alright, there we go.
Radar contact.
Alright, nothing else crazy that I'm seeing. Let's go for another extreme risk target. Subcapital, where's it at? Security post 1 again. Okay. Let's let's go there, I guess.
Shields off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I do want to see if I can lure these NPCs out into the void instead of being in atmosphere. Kind of doubt it.
Radar contact.
Ooh, okay, that's cool.
Shields off.
Alright, so obviously we're taking out the Corsair first, right? Is he gonna come up after me or what? Oh no, that Akar Mikko guy will come after me though. I think he's looking at me. You looking at me? Are you looking at me? No. No, he's not. He's not looking at me.
Target acquired.
Let's go ahead and start tapping him from a distance, see if we can get his attention. Is he coming? He's looking at me. Despite the missiles, immediately disregarded. Oh, fine. Is our kid crying? One sec. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. I may have to back out and pause. Okay. Hold up. I think my wife may be listening to something. I'm just gonna make sure that my kid's not freaking screaming and crying. Okay, yeah, confirmed. Is my wife listening to some video that happens to have a kid crying on repeat for some reason? So, processing that. I just want to eliminate the fighter. What just happened? Did I lose the missile lock? Hold up. It's not saying missile locked. Frick. Am I about to waste these missiles? Yeah, I probably am. He has cannons on. I gotta get closer for this.
Shields down.
I gotta take him out quickly. Oh, frick, I get hit. I'm getting slapped. By another one of my targets.
Shields down. Enemy down.
Alright, now this guy. The interloper. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's one of the Hercules. I don't want to damage him too bad. One sec. And this one probably has decent cargo as well. Oh, frick, I'm getting hit in the rear pretty bad.
Shield is down. Enemy down.
Oh, we had those turrets down there, huh? Rip. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. Thrust up. Now, come to Papa.
Shields down.
Can I lure them away a little bit from the base? I think I can. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this, so we're just gonna go ahead and come out to play. If I can just take their engines out, that would be awesome.
Enemy down.
Alright, let's hope that he stays down. One sec. This one now. This is the more valuable one, I guess. I do want to kind of stay close to this one as it falls off in the mountains at oh man, he's falling kind of fast now. Rip. Oh no, did anything survive? Scrap corundum. No, 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 no. That's why I don't like these atmospheric, the in-atmosphere ones. They're a bit ridiculous. Let's see if I can chase him into orbit.
Shields down.
Come get me, big boy. Come on up. Please come on up so I can loot you. Is he just keeping his freaking distance? Yeah, he's not gonna come up. I need to start rejecting them and just doing the ones that are in the asteroid field. His shields are excellent. I want to get him down to the ground if I can. But maybe just killing one of his engines and forcing him down? I don't know. Can I kill the engines? Can I do precise enough shots? I don't know if he's gonna let me. Alright, that's gone. It's gone.
Shields damaged.
The other friggin' turrets. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh no. Turrets. Turret fire, turret fire, turret fire. Alright. I gotta get the heck out of here. That turret fire is ripping me apart. And now he's gonna freaking crash, right? Gosh dang it. I wish there was some kind of like a ship tractor beam that I could use to prevent that from happening. Altrusia toxin, okay. I'll probably go for that. Alright, quartz obviously I don't need. Alright. I'm gonna try and only go for stuff in the asteroid belt. What? Look at that. Oh, bro, no. No freaking way. That is such BS. Okay. So, our loot just went through the surface of the planet. Or moon, whatever this thing is. Anyway, that pissed me off a little bit. Anyway, I got my frickin' 99,000 credits for that, so whatever. We're gonna... I think what I'm gonna do now, I'm going to accept ERTs and abandon them if they're anything but the asteroid belt. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. That's the play, boys. It's oh no. Accept it. Abandon it. Offers. Bounty. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do some scrapping in the meantime. We'll see if we can find any super lootable stuff out there in the belt. These planetary missions aren't doing it because the NPCs won't leave the atmosphere to come out and play. So. These are all going to be CF repeaters, right? Yep. Man, the hammerhead can take a lot of damage. Nice Corvette. Boom, shakalaka. Alright. Let's check. Contracts. Offers, bounty. There we go. Asteroids. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, let's go get after it. Sip of coffee as we make our way. Okay. That's good. I'm not seeing anything on visual just yet, or nothing is rendered. Alright, we need to... Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, his escort craft are pretty close to him. Who do we have for escort craft? Okay. Friggin' tank. Constellation. We need to take that thing out. So 2 constellations. Okay, okay. Alright, 16 clicks out. Says 15 clicks out. Alright, if I can burn through his escorts, this is another Hercules that should have quite a bit of goodies for us. Here's hoping. Come on, say the words. Missile locked.
Target acquired.
Or that. That works. Oh no, there's multiple coming after me right now. This is not good. There we are. Come on, there we go.
Shields damaged.
I'm hitting him pretty hard. Not as hard as I could be, but still. Come on, come on, come on. Dadgummit, dude. This is mildly infuriating.
Enemy down.
Alright, one down.
Shield
Next target.
is down.
It's that one's turn.
Shield is down.
Alright, we need to recharge that shield before we counter back.
Shields damaged. Shield is down.
Alright, he got a few hits. Oh, come on. Frick.
Enemy down.
There we go.
Air fire. Shields damaged.
This will be our main target, I get. No? No. Okay. Okay. Okay, he has ballistics. That's not great for me. Some of that damage does get through, I think.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
My target is... Oh. In striking distance. Slash looting distance. Either way. Now he can't escape with his cargo through the crust of the planet. So... But this one is tanky, huh?
Enemy down.
Nice. Scanning time. Let's see what we got going on. Quartz, iron, titanium. Standard. Come on. I can't seem to get the scroll down piece to work. It's very, very finicky. 13 of quantanium, that's worth it already. You know what? There's something below it. 13 of quantanium, 6 of Altrusia toxin. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab this first. And then we're gonna hit the Hercules for what it's got. Alright, first we loot, then we scoot the boot. Our ship is off to the port side, easy day. Let's get this crap out of the way so we can get our actual cargo. There we go, big old box of quantanium. That's what we like to see. Get back what we lost on that other unfortunate explosion. Probably about all the quantanium I actually... Copper, you can go away. Quantanium, you are coming with me, sir. Alright. There's one space here. Perfection. Two spaces here. That's not the right one. This is the right fit. One more for SCU box of goodies. And we'll go to the Hercules and see what it has in store for us. If it has some more of those bombs, I may take one of those back. Or a couple of them, actually. And play some pranks.
Radar contact.
Let's go ahead and shoot that thing open. Whoop. There we go. Alright. A lot of cool stuff in there. We overcompensated a little bit there. Yeah, this is the bomber variant of this thing, right? So, yeah, baby. Moax. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I don't normally see that. Let's go ahead and take the heck out of that. Yep, put that over there. What else is in here? Corundum, quartz, copper. None of it I'm interested in. Titanium, iron, copper. Yeah, okay. I believe I have just enough space to fit some of this stuff on the ship. Yeah, maybe. We're doing all right. All right, now let's take a couple of these aboard. Colossus bomb on here. All right. know what? Hold up. I don't want that to actually hit my ship. I want to be careful with that thing. Let's see. Ordnance. Let's see if we can stuff these up there as well, up on top. I wonder if it'll fit with the... Oh, maybe not. One sec. Ooh, I really want it to fit. Come on, please. Please, please, please. Okay, it's not gonna work. Bummer, dude. But I want it. Damn it. Alright, fine. Wait, could I fit it over here? Ooh. Okay, that might work. I might be able to fit one over here. Or right there. Okay, okay. I gave up too easily. Here. Let's put it this way. Uh-oh. Please go in. Is what she said. Yes! What, attached to the grid? Okay, it will not attach to the grid. But it will stay right there. I'm not sure how I feel about this. No, I'm sure how I feel about it. Let's see. We'll eyeball it and see if we can get one more on board. Because these things are pretty... Oh my gosh. Are pretty epic. Alright, just gently put it in. Please don't... Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. That's probably not gonna fit. Let's, I'm gonna rotate it just a little bit. There we go. Needs to be more like that. Okay, that should hopefully fit. I want it to be more towards the center. Has a 951 kilogram bomb. Let's see if it fits, huh? Maybe I shouldn't be messing around with these. Is it gonna fit? Or... Oh god. Oh, yeah. Y'all can... My voice is probably a giveaway, but I'm over here kind of like clenching about it, like. We are... Okay, yep. I tilted it right so it wouldn't... Yep, that was the goal, was to put it up in that slightly more open space up there. Whew, okay. That was, for me, that was a pucker factor after what happened last time.
Radar contact.
Let's mark our engines down a little lower. Yeah, we do not have room for anything else. Okay, that is several... I need that to be a kilometer away. It would need to be 1,000 meters away from that before firing. Alright, let's oh yeah! That's the bombs! Okay. That was huge, dude. You're the same way when you were loading up those torps off the Polaris? Yeah, I bet, dude. Okay, we are going to Grimhex.
Shields off.
That's it, right? There we go.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off. Shields on.
nobody's bamboozling us right now. Alright, and we're good. There it goes. If we die, we die. Oh, it stood up on its own. Okay, buddy. Let's get somebody else out first so we can have room to get you out. That freight elevator. Okay. Let's set those gasping weevil legs down very carefully. Alright, now you. Please don't hurt me. Now this one, I am assuming, it says bomb, not missile, not torpedo, so you can probably drop it from a ways up and mess with people. Does it just drop? Like, does it deploy like just drop? Like, can I drop it? These are questions that I need answers to, and at some point here we will do science experiments with these. But anyway, these also look super expensive, so it's part of why I took them, to be honest. But also, I'm just going to set this down nice and gently. Okay, 2 Colossus bombs. It won't explode if I just drop it. Okay. So it has to be deployed or shot. Alright. Can I use a grenade to trigger it? I found a couple of A2s, my friend. They were part of my my missions. There we go. We found a lot of good stuff. the... Bro, if somebody else's ship comes flying in here, I'm gonna... be a little bit peeved. But if it amount of help up. iPhone is always hard. That's fair. So, can you set it off with a grenade? That's what your boy wants to know. So I was thinking of dropping one into like a mining shaft. There's another team down there, or having one hanging out in space, close to an executive hangar for if Polaris rolls up. We got all the freaking illicit materials, man. I can use loose size 1 missiles. Ooh, okay. There we go. No. You can... Guy on YouTube did the loose science on that one. Oh, okay, got you. Cool, man. The sound of the hangar opening always freaks me out just a little bit, as though I'm about to get dropped on. That's a pretty decent haul. Ho, ho, ho. Big boys. So you want to drag one of those Moabs to oh, you know what, man? I have them. I'm down if you are. I do want to run another contract first. Yeah, I think I'm a lot safer in the Constellation than I am in the Star Lancer. Actually, no, I'm not really. I do want to repair this thing though, so let's get this repaired. I think I'm gonna go to Lorville with the Star Lancer and buy a set of the attrition repeaters. Whoop. There we go. Repair, restock, refuel. How's our rep doing for Bounty Hunter Guild? Oh, we got Guild Steward. Okay, alright, we're all the way at the top of the Bounty Hunters Guild. Got it. I didn't realize.
System off.
Now, if we drop one of those things from orbit, will the damage it receives from the fall detonate it as well? I do want to know. Also, I'm going to go in and sell some stuff real fast. I'm going to grab the Starlancer, and go head to Lorville. But we're going to sell some of our illicit substances at the admin shop, the commodity shop or whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us.
Okay, so even if you drop it from orbit, it's not going to detonate. That's a bummer, dude. So it has to be damaged to do it. Has to be damaged to work. Okay. Alright. Got it. So basically you use it to lay a trap or something. That's like 1,000 hit points. That's a lot of hit points, man. Why are people such litter bugs, bro? Put your stuff away, guys. Oh, look at this. Free cruises. Let's see how much we made from this run. In concourse time. I got about 4 or 5 hours of gameplay left in me here. So we have a good little stretch to do some stuff, including farming for comp boards and possibly going on an exec hangar run. Yoink. Yoink. Huh. I wonder how these dudes are dying around Grim Hex. Anywho. Selecting Grim Hex. Alright, we got almost 200 SU of that. Altruistia Toxin, let's 3.92, so 4K per. 82 grand out of that. $82, so we'll say 90. Is Terranite useful for? Is that used for like doing missions and stuff? Let's see, gas and weevil eggs. Okay, yeah, these are. So 107K. Now the ETAM, quite a bit of it. 107K plus. Alright, we're only selling the one, huh? So 115,000. No demand for slam. Okay. Can I sell this? Nope. Can I sell that? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Alright. Alright, fine. Alright, we made about 100k out of that. That's not what I was hoping for. You say fast travel? I will fast travel. I'm going to use quantum mode. Alright, I'm going to go get those attrition repeaters from Lorville. And then try to use those to test out doing the ERT bounties and the Star Lancer Max, which I need to actually recall. One sec.
Welcome to the ASOP
The
vehicle
Terranite is not
retrieval
used in any
system.
missions. Okay, so I could actually just sell it. Alright, I'll do that when I get back.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Alright, to Lorville we go. Yeah, we'll get those replaced. I do wish this had size 5s instead of size 4s, but I mean, it's not the worst thing. It works pretty well for what it is, I think, being a multi-role ship. So, shields up, engines up, guns up.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Going to Lorville to visit the Lorax. Oh, no, we're not. Alright, we can't navigate to that. Weird. It says obstructed. I'm gonna have to bounce around a little bit. There we go.
Shield off.
Wait, why is it leading me back to Grim Hex? That's weird. That is not what I told navigation to do. One sec. The fuck? Yeah, it's not telling me to... Is it telling me to go to OM2? Where's OM2? Not there. Not there. And not there. Okay, yeah, navigation is still bugged. Occasionally. It's the first time that's happened tonight. There we go. It's weird that it bugged like that. Alright, I'm gonna go and make a cup of coffee, I think, while we are in quantum mode. So I'll be right back, y'all. I'll treat this as my break. Okay, dudes. Sorry, I was gone a little bit longer than I had anticipated. I went ahead and fed the dogs as well. So we are all set unless something else happens with the wife and kid or something. Alright, let's go buy these attrition repeaters. Repeaters from the business district. Should be the central business district line on Lorville, home of the Lorax. Hi, babe.
Hi.
Quantum travel
How you doing?
complete.
Alright, that was wifey saying goodnight. She is going to bed. Bro, she works freaking super hard, so she needs to sleep. Glad she's getting it. There's Teos Spaceport.
Your dog is dumb.
What?
Your dog is dumb.
Oh no, what'd he do?
So I walk out thinking it's odd that Ginger is in here, not Ollie.
Uh-huh.
And I take a peek into the living room from around the corner, and Ollie is just sitting there with this ball in his mouth. And all I did was say, "Oh, are you making smart choices?" He dropped the ball, hung his head, and went and slunk into his cage.
That doesn't sound like a stupid boy, that sounds like a smart boy.
He's not a smart boy, but he did a dumb thing.
Yep. Fenrir, you say sites like this make you wish VR was better? Yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, bro, look at this whole cyberpunk cityscape. This is... I love this place just for the, yeah,
Tell him to go to
the cyberpunk ambiance.
Florida House of Mouse and get on the Avatar ride.
My wife says to go to the Florida House of Mouse and get on the Avatar ride? Avatar ride. Okay. Is that a VR thing? Oh, okay.
It's very similar to this, but it's set in Avatar.
Neato. Avatar like the Last Airbender or Avatar the weird blue aliens?
The weird blue aliens
Okay, got you.
that the mouse owns.
Disclaimer, I am 100% on the human side in Avatar. I am on the side of my own people.
That's cool.
I'm
on the side of not destroying planets after we destroy our own.
I'm on the side of not
for
destroying my
our
own in the
mistakes.
first place.
Well, the movie's premise was that Earth was dying.
Okay, yes, it was.
Alright, who's coming night night? Are you coming night night? You don't have to. Hey, are you coming night night?
Warning.
On the side of the humans? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm a human.
Jesus.
You okay?
Yeah, he just has lost spatial awareness.
Oh, gracious. Poor dog. All right, love you.
Love you. He's debating.
Procedure started. Landing gear down.
You know, I'm gonna get up a little bit further towards here, so I don't have to run all the way because I'm lazy. We cut engines, cut power, and get off the ship. So they need to have Cyberpunk and Star Citizen teams combined. Well, I would love to see CD Projekt Red and CIG do some joint work, but CIG needs to prove that they can put out a full game first, I think. Speak up when I'm ready for science. What kind of science are we talking about? Biology, geology, or something more technical. You're talking earth science or like technical science, like engineering sciences? Physics. Okay. Are we going to be doing things in game with that, or are we going to be talking about it in the chat? Am I a scientist? No, I am not. I enjoy geology, but and I think engineering and physics are cool, but I do not want to do the math to actually study that for school. So like school, I was a history major and my minor was in English, mostly Shakespearean literature. But I think that that engineering, all the different sciences are cool. I mean, it's the way the world works, right? And the way the world works, I think, is worth studying. After all, we live in the world. May as well know about it. What does this dude do? What the? Bro. Okay. Transit time. Bomb. Oh, the bomba. Yes. After I get the attrition repeaters, I will meet you at whatever location you designate with the bombs from Grim Hex. Real quick, gonna grab a drink. Cracking a cold one. Alright, Commerce Line goes to Central Station. Okay, so Spaceport Line, Commerce Line, here we go. Alright, Central Station was what we wanted.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Have there been any cool breakthrough for physics this year? Not that I've heard about. I mean, I'm sure there are breakthroughs all the time because people are constantly studying this stuff. I'm not enough of a fan that I like research it, but I find it interesting when it pops up, and I'll occasionally read a scholarly journal or something. But I pretty much just pay attention to the news when it comes out, and then look a little bit deeper if something looks interesting to me.
Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Oh, hey, we have security on the transit. That's good. Cool armor, man.
Hurston Security reserves the now arriving. Stand by and let passengers. Next stop, Central Station.
So you science gonna make a wreck of it. Oh, I mean, I'm already here. I might as well go ahead and do this. I feel like humans are kind of plateaued in general when it comes to huge booms in tech and living.
Watch your step.
No, I mean it ebbs and flows, but I mean it's been more of a how do you say? We've had an exponential increase in technological advances in our written history. So no, I don't think we've plateaued. I think it just ebbs and flows a little bit. Bro, these AI are going crazy with me, dude. They do not trust me.
Be sure to apply for Hurston's annual management training intensive, a 5-day course that could change your life.
Attrition is the mission.
Everyone here at Hurston Dynamics, from CEO Gavin
The world isn't so different than it was in the early 2020s. I'm not talking about just a few years, man. I'm talking about like the course of human history.
legacy by producing the finest armaments of tomorrow, today.
Attrition 4s. There we go. I want to buy 4 of them. Bada bing. Oh no, now I only have 3 million in my account. Crying teardrops of gold. Alright, spaceport time. Back we go.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving from Tisa
A little bit
Spaceport.
glitchy there.
Stand by and let passengers disembark
Alright, let's
before
go ahead
boarding.
and put those attritions. There we go.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark.
Weapons, let's see.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Duos, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Alright, save, changes, and equip. Awesome. Humble, hey man, welcome back, bro. Nothing much. I've just been running extreme risk target missions, and Nam and I are about to go and use a Moab that I looted, and we're gonna do an explosion thing for science.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Now arriving. Stand by and let
Do I
passengers
think we'll be setting up a
disembark
Mars
before
colony
boarding.
before I die? You know what, man? It depends how long I live. But I think they're going to start colonization efforts within about 5 years. 5 or 6 years, I would guess. So by 2030 to 2032, I think they're going to be making attempts to lay the groundwork, at least, for a Martian colony, whether it's a dome or whether it's an underground colony,
Variety of fields.
in order to protect them from the cosmic radiation due to the lack of atmosphere. So, yeah, man, it's going to happen fairly soon. Oh, here we go. Party hardy. Let's retrieve us a ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Skynet level AI before I die. Oh, man. That's a good one, dude.
Vehicle selected. Stand
AI right now is a totally new frontier for us. It has the potential to go there. I don't know how feasible self-awareness is for artificial intelligence. I'm not sure what it would take to create that, or whether like awareness has to be programmed. It's hard to tell. Anyway, that one I just straight up don't know, bro. I don't think so. But again, it's such a new field. It's hard to tell, right? So yeah, I'm thinking like a Cortana level intelligence. I don't think we're gonna see that. But like I said, technological progression tends to be exponential. So you never know, man. All right, we have attritions. We're good. Respectfully, Fenrir, I don't think that current AI actually has true self-awareness. Although there's obviously going to be stuff that I don't know about, so. Not Nom, Nav. Sorry. I messed up your name, dude. Alt-N. Hangar request time, baby.
How can this help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Joffrey Hinton, Godfather of a... Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like he is more, you know, even eminently more qualified to comment on that than I am, so. I will take his word for it. Teacher of Ilya Sorry, one second. Sukskever? Is that how you say it? mean, I do remember it being some name that I consider weird coming from an English background. Although weird is subjective. So that'd be a good argument to make the case for a recursive algorithm as self-aware. Yeah. Is there anything I can do that the current AIs can't? Yeah, absolutely. I can walk around, I can shoot guns, I can type on a keyboard. I can pick up a brush and paint. I can put a fishing hook and bait on a line and go fishing. I can hunt for my food. I can plant, I can plant my garden, right? I pump blood. Something about the Star Lancer gameplay that oozes greatness. Thank you, my fellow Star Lancer appreciator. And welcome back, dude. Good to see you again. It is great until somebody with a friggin' cutlass gets behind me and has a quantum dampener on. Then it gets rough. It gets very rough. AI made bot win? Yeah. Made bots along with all the other kind of bots that all the perverts are gonna try and get. I'm not gonna get too much into that, but y'all know where I'm headed there. Every Star Lancer needs, yeah, man. I mean, bigger ships kind of need somebody on the turrets. But as far as tackling larger foes, I do actually like it because the Star Lancer is pretty freaking durable. It has a lot of haul capacity. So yeah. Sounds like my kiddo is being put down right now. Back to bed. Mother just gave her some food. Oh yeah, there's something humans can do that AI can't. Create new life. Yeah, man, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Of course, also, if you're creating AI as creating life, then that's also a whole nother ethical issue, which is why we don't do cloning widespread. At least not cloning of humans. So Google already thinks you're a weirdo. Fair enough. You said AI can control cloning and genetic sequencing factories. Yeah, well, AI can't have sex. Suck it, virgins. Actually, hold up. Let's just go to the other side of the planet here real quick. Fenrir is probably an ad propaganda bot. Hey, maybe. You never know. I do kind of like interacting with the bots when they come on my channel. Not saying that you're necessarily a bot, Fenrir, but... Alright, Fenrir is over here just memeing. His name is Fenrir and he is from 4chan. Yes, sir.
Quantum travel.
AI sex robots will be a thing in the future. Oh yeah, probably, dude. I mean, it's already getting there. I am going to try this. You know what? No. You're waiting for me. I'm going to grab the Moab.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
Yeah, they
travel
already are there, man.
complete.
They're already there on the whole AI sex bot thing, which is a little bit weird. But I mean, I get it. The dating pool sucks right now. So, ladies, if y'all are pissed off about sex bots, then give men better options. Be the better option. Know what I mean? Ooh, that looks like a gladius over there. That's cute. It's not a threat till it's cheaper than a rental. That's fair. But you know what? I mean, once one's out, once more come out, and things start getting, you know, more automated, things will start getting cheaper. So. All right, buddy. What is all this?
Landing gear
Heck?
down.
Somebody got wrecked over here. Alrighty. Cutting engines and getting out to load the Moab. Dating pool isn't that bad if you're in shape. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't know. I haven't been dating for years. I am way off the market since like 2017. So, nah, hold up, 2017? Nah. 2018. I'm a retard. Sorry. I hope my wife doesn't friggin' hear that. Nav, what's up, buddy? If you want to voice chat, I am in the Discord voice channel, so I could also just press the plus button and do it in game as well, if you care for that. Said I'm married? Yes, sir. Since New Year's Day, 2022. Vehicle stuff. Distortion, Lux Core. Aha. Bomba. Oh yeah, we gotta actually bring this back up. 1 second. Oh no. I gotta reload it. 1 sec. I messed up. My bad. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I hear that the dating pool is to be complained about, but like, it's a two-way road, right? Like, ladies, y'all gotta be better, and guys, you gotta be better too, right? Like, if you're an adult or adult enough to be dating, then you know, be the man that you would look up to, right? So, like, go read books, get educated, whether it's actually at a college or whatever, or whether it's alright, let's go ahead and get up here, or whether it's self-educated, you know, reading, studying on, you know, YouTube videos, whatever. The way we described it in the Marine Corps was there's 3 pillars of fitness. There's spiritual, mental, and physical. All 3 of those things are things that you should work on. Spiritual doesn't just, I mean, I take it to mean that it covers social, it covers good morals, being a good person, right? Covers a lot of things. And okay. Well, done with 2 months ago, I had no problem getting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, chicks right now are just as desperate as guys are. I feel like a lot of dudes have just checked out. Anyway, nav. We're navigating to which orbital? OLP, orbital laser something. Let me open my navigation portal real quick. It's on Daymar. Alright. So we'll just route there first and foremost. Excuse me, navigation system. I said to route to Daymar. Do heck. 1 second. Let's fix that real quick. Please route. Alright, there's a PAF. Let's go to that. Okay, it is not giving us navigation options. That sucks. I'm gonna navigate to yellow first, see if we can just like reset this. There we go. Yeah, okay, so navigation, like we discussed, still bugged. Still kind of crappy. But as you guys have told me before, there are workarounds. Is it average been in shape? Man, if you're in shape, then you are not just average. I feel like these days, being in shape does kind of set you above the pack, so to speak. Gonna look for orbital lasers. PAF, PAF, PAF. OLP, there we go. OLP, what's that? Orbital laser position? Post? Alright, let's make sure there's nobody here that's going to bugger us up. I'm going to go ahead and pop shields.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Alright, no current ships in the OLP area. Alright. You're muted, apparently. Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. Alright, there's a ship over there. 13 clicks out. Who'd that be? Alright, now I will be paying attention to the chat now for your party chat stuff. Actually, one sec. Party. Frick. Holding down F to put the mouse over kind of messed me up a little bit. Wait a second, let me try something. Oh! I didn't have to hold down F. Alright, I'm silly. Sorry. But you guys know that I'm silly, so it's okay. Alright. There is somebody else up there. Alright, there's plenty of people actually here. Pop the cargo when we're close, you'll unload and hide. Okay. We're still a few clicks out. I'm going to go ahead and pop the cargo. Engine on, power off. Where is the cargo pop over here? One second. I don't want to exit. You should be able to open the cargo bay doors by yourself over there, right? There's nobody super close here. You fell out? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, let me come back for you. There we are. Hi, Nav. Rock on, dude. I love you guys. Alright, let me know when you're back on and I will proceed forward. Kicho, hey, what's up, man? Said we're all good, Nav. Okay, cool. Let's get going. Oh, pull up real close here. Let me know if you being in changes. There's, oh, somebody has a constellation part over here. It's a bit torn up. Let's see. Door open. I can't actually access the door open stuff over here. Weird. Do you want me to actually land on the landing pad? Let's see. Where are the actual friggin' door controls? I don't want to deploy landing gear. I want to just open the cargo door, which I can't seem to do here. Like, obviously, like, there's that stuff right there, but it's not giving me the option. Touchdown? Yep, okay, cool.
Landing gear down.
Wait a second, this is... What do you mean go, go, go? I'm stuck here for some reason.
Landing gear up.
Why am I stuck? One sec.
Engines off.
How am I stuck? What is this? What is this witchcraft? Alright. Engines on. There we go. Do you want me to pick you up? Oh, wait a second. Oh, you're sacrificing yourself for science. Okay. Shoot the thing in 20 seconds? Okay, will do. Let me just confirm its location. I think that's it right there, right? Yeah, that's it. I don't want to be closer than... I don't want to be within 1,000 meters. Alright. Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. That's all she wrote. So, that was a lot of damage. Has a pretty good blast radius, man. You're alive? Mission failed? Okay, got you. Alright, so the walls do shield you. Should have put it closer to the building. Yeah, maybe. I should have grabbed another one. You know what? I think after this I'm going to run a couple of more extreme risk target bounties. I'll take you back to Grimhex first. But I'm going to try to pick up more of those bombs while we're over there. Let me know when you're securely on board. And we'll get going back to Grimhex. So the OLP isn't going to... Oh, he was just checking to see if a large blast would cause damage through the walls. Said you're in? Okay. Rock on, dude. Alright, Grimheck. Where are we going? I see the line. We're good. Oh no, quantum travel failed. And now we're good. If you fall out for some reason, let me know. Probably worth setting up as a trap. It just won't clear the... Okay, got you. But it will ice anybody who gets close and their ships. It's like, fuck you and your house. And if there are multiple Moabs daisy chained around the complex, one of them should set off the rest. Science. Well, you know what, Nav, thanks for inviting me on your science project. I appreciate it, sir. If you want, I can give you the other Moab that's in my Grimhex inventory, and you can honestly do whatever you want with it, because I'm probably going to encounter more of them as I continue to do these missions. So just let your boy know. You'd only waste it on murder, hobo. Hey, you know what? That's fine with me, bro. I know you like your piracy stuff. I want to give you some tools to do it with, because honestly, it's probably pretty fun. Me? I would just waste it on freaking sitting there until we use it as a team for something. But like I said, I'm probably going to encounter more of them, so I really don't mind. Proximity alerts right now, it's good. You got a danger Dorito? Wait, what's the danger Dorito? Is that the bomb carrier? The bomber? The stealth bomber? Yeah, let me go ahead and... Yeah, let me go ahead and bring it out of, I'm going to bring that Moab out of storage for you. Real quick here. There should be a freaking door here. Yeah. I feel like for safety purposes, that door should have closed. Strange that it didn't. Oh, come on. Alright, let's get that thing out of there for you, and then I'm going to go do some ERT missions. One bomb coming up. Alright, like that, we're good. See you later, buddy. Yeah, I'll see you around. Test out these attrition 4s. Attrition 5s work pretty well, but still challenging with the how freaking fragile the constellation is. But with attrition 4s, maybe we'll do better at this. Mission time. Contracts for bounty hunters. Let's go check it out. Please be at Stash House. Nope. So we're going to immediately abandon it. Asteroid surrounding yellow. Yeah, we'll go after the very high risk one. Oh, frick! I didn't mean to do that. Gosh dang it. I didn't mean to abandon it. That's unfortunate. Okay, one sec. No. Okay, one sec. gonna cruise all the way there, and if we find stuff to loot on the way, we'll do it while we wait for the bounties to reset. Private property, huh? Okay. Interesting.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shield on.
There it is. Alright, scrape it. Get down and check out that other site. Dog the bounty hunter? Yeah, I said I don't have the long hair. The beautiful flowing locks, right? What's the range on these? 3,000? Is that gonna hit? Yeah, it does. Okay. There it is.
Caution. Target friendly. Caution. Target friendly.
What is that thing? And does it have loot? Whoa. Anvil, lightning, okay. Yep, no cargo. Makes sense to me. That was fast. Alright, now let's see if we have the ERTs up again. Offers for bounties. Yes, it should be here. A cave on Daymar? Bruh. No, sir. VHRTs. We'll go after that. Asteroids. Yes, that's what we want to see. Let's go to maps. We'll see how these attritions do. It should be better off for us than the CF series, the Galdrines. Were they Panther? No, they were rhinos, maybe. Yeah, it was rhinos. Kind of new. Been playing since February. You're only at HRT? Gotcha. So VHRT and ERT, so very high risk target and extreme risk targets. Those are the ones you want for loot. At least from what I've gathered here so far. Oh, my helmet's off, so I don't really have an accurate view on my shields. Crap, they're gonna see me. Oh yeah, he's inbound. I'm in trouble. Some kinds of ballistic cannon of some kind. Yep. I want to take this dude out first. Pretty easy going so far compared to how it was previously. GG's well played. Alright. This dude, alright, so it's a Corsair. I'm just gonna act like a gunboat here. let's see what all he has. I need to put my helmet back on. I was silly for taking it off in the first place. Alright, so we have some goodies there. Good deal. You got Vaughn to Master Assassin. She's Grim Hex. Has been too hot lately to rip. It has been hot, dude. I've noticed that. I've been randomly attacked and randomly followed. So yeah, man, I catch a drift. It is rough out there. Did they shoot my stuff open, or... Huh. Yeah, they must have. Alright. Well, I'm not too worried about it. You on different instead of killing, you knock out the driver. Oh. Oh, right. I think you were telling me that. I remember that. Smart play, dude. There's some stuff back there that might not just be medical supplies. Although that is. Alright, there's nothing illicit here, necessarily. Oh, that is. And that is. Okay. Was space, that's good. A little bit of extra quantanium never hurt nobody. Implying that it did hurt somebody. Oh, that's right. Huh. That's right. These are, they're broken. One sec. Right, now that I have the helmet on, I'll actually be able to friggin' see what I'm doing. What I'm doing is moving all this. You know what? No, I'm not moving this stuff to the back of the hold. It'll stay up here. Can this go 3 high? No, it cannot. Serious, greetings. Welcome back. Hopefully things are going alright for you today, sir. Consider crime stat 3, you get a 1. Right, you were telling me about that for the Vaughn targets, if you just knock out the dude and take the ship, then it's just assault, not murder. That's good.
Contact received.
I don't want to leave trash lying around. I'm a responsible Star Citizen. These are all like heavy fighters, right? So they're not going to have cargo. Let's look for an extreme risk target in the asteroids. Cave on Daymar. Nope. Abandoned it instantly. Bounty Hunter. Asteroids for a very high... Okay, yep. We'll do that. I'm just going to stick to the asteroids. Installed the game yesterday. Got straight into mining it. Nice, dude. Yeah, there are a lot of bugs. That is something that is of constant annoyance to me. But for everybody here, it is getting better. So the hope is that it continues to improve with each little patch. So. There's our target. Now where are... Oh, heck yeah, dude. Where are the escorts? There's one. The Constellation shouldn't be too much of an issue unless he's really packing. What's that one? Okay, alright, we have multiple Hercules. Herculi? Oh, whatever. Is it just the 2 escorts? I think it's just... Alright, so the only real threat here is the Constellation. Unless there's something else that's just not here. I'll grab some coffee first. I'm not too worried about the Hercules ships bothering me. Almost there. And I'm getting hit by the Hercules. Okay. Let's get him. Hopefully they'll have some pretty good loot. I'm not too worried about my shields under fire from a Hercules.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna get here and get stationary. I can't just have this guy firing at me the whole time. Sorry, old Yeller, gotta put you down.
Shield under attack.
There we go. I may as well loot him first. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. Whoop. There's our cargo hatch. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Time to go do the thing. Grab the stuff. You said to join the Discord. Alright, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, people in chat I found are super helpful. You have a lot of guys with a great passion for this game, so, and a great breadth of knowledge. You have some guys that have been around the game for years, since like its earlier development. Some of you guys were around during like the 3 point whatever patch, right? War version. I don't know what you want to call that, but some of y'all been around for a minute. Freaking placeholder? What the heck, dude? Alright. Obviously we take the Altrucia toxin. What the heck? Quartz here is like weirdly bugged. What is going on? Okay, here we go. We can get it out, right? Right? Oh, I see what's going on. It's messed up back behind it. Medical supplies can be sold for a few thousand creds per SCU, so might as well. Okay. Let's take our loot a little bit closer. This is all just off of one of these ships, so we probably have a good deal more in our future. Medical supplies will go up on the side. There we go. See, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This one. This one. This one. And maybe this one. Wait, where did that Quantanium button? Okay, what? They're still here. Okay. I thought it freaking disappeared on me. I was like, wait, what? Said earlier in the alpha is when you started playing. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean technically this is all just the alpha, right? So there we go. That side is fully loaded. It feels good, man. take this Quantanium brick over here, along with the Altrucia toxin brick. There we go. And that's just ship number 1. So check the second ship, see if they have as much on that. Woo-wee. That run was worth it. Stealing from the criminals to sell to other criminals.
Contact received.
Alright, now the other ones. There we go. Most of these don't actually have cargo holds on them. I don't think this one does. Nope. Totally useless.
Gosh, target friendly.
Did I overshoot? Okay, I'm missing something. Yes, I am. And yes, I did overshoot. Okay. Yeah, this will be nice. This will be very nice. Pretty cool to pull twin Hercules. Herculi, whatever. Oh, right. You know what? I can probably just press the button and open the door instead of shooting it open. Unless it's locked, and then I'll maybe hop in a turret or something. It's not locked. Yay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am very excited about this. I should go straight to my, yeah. That hurt. More medical supplies to be sold. I dig it. Nothing crazy back there, right? Yeah. We'll go ahead and just, I guess, take this haul back to Grim Hex. And then we'll try and go on an extreme risk mission. Although we have enough space in here for a couple 32 SU boxes of cargo. Tempting. It is tempting. Let's go ahead and see what we have on the roster. That's security post. Accept it and immediately abandon it. Okay. We're going to Grim Hex. I want the extra. Oh, you know what? We have more space here. We can do another high risk one if it's in the asteroids. One sec. Security post. Okay, nope. Yeah, Grim Hex would go. Yeah, the reason I'm not taking the missions that are on planet side, alt page, just remove the helmet, is because those ships, when they crash, have a habit of glitching them and all their cargo through the ground, and I don't particularly like that. Alt-H. Let's have a seat. We'll check the bounties one more time, and then we'll get rolling.
Contact received.
Oh, yep, there we go. Security post Opal. Nope. Very high risk. Let's see. Cave. Also no. Check that out first. Oh, that's just a fighter. Okay. Sick. Grimhex, we're gonna go drop off our stuff. And then we're going to repair the ship, store the ship, bring the ship up, because that's what it's gonna take ultimately to make those cargo side ramps work again. Let's repair. Yeah, we got hit decently heavy. Back out we go, and down we'll pop. Let's get this cargo offloaded. Lucrative, lucrative cargo. Yeah, lower deck works. That works. Okay, that's not working. We have freaking crap ton of Quantanium dudes. Come on, please come loose. Pretty please. There we go. Come on. Frick. Okay. Oh no, it's all buggy and difficult. Alright, so tractor beams on the bottom of the Star Lancer are a bit buggy. Alright, now we're good. Alright, 2.5 times 32. Let's see. 2.5 times 8 is, that'd be 10. That's 4, so that's 40k right there, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. More medical surplus. Good stuff. It's a 24 ICU box, which means 30 grand once we sell it. I am excited to run the extreme risk with this and see how the Star Lancer does now that we have the attrition repeaters. Just a few more boxes and we will be good to store this Star Lancer. Speaking of which, is it within the bounds or... No, it's not. I need to move it a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and move it, store it, after we make sure to make repairs. Yeah, okay, those are still messed up after the repair. Alright, so we have to confirm that it's been repaired, store it, and then when we bring it up, those bay doors should work. So.
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete. Landing successful. Engines off.
Oh wait, no, I need to enter the pilot seat. Come here. I don't want to loot anything. I just want to enter the pilot seat. What the hell? That was strange. You get off in 2 hours. You get. You know what? I'm down, bro. Alright, no repair necessary. That's what I like to see. Good, 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 good. Alright, now we're going to leave the ship, store it, and pop back in again. Why is it saying loot? That is strange. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything to loot here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
If you want to help with the extreme risk target, I'm totally down for it. We'll just I'll just share the bounty. What is your username there, Muddy Ninja, for Star Citizen? Pardon me. I gotta finish this coffee. I'm gonna need to go to sleep in a couple of hours here, so better go ahead. There we go. Good stuff. Also gonna open the baby monitor because I should be watching that. Yeah, there we go. And will ya look at that. All fixed. Same as that name? Okay, let me shoot you an invite. Also a friend request. One sec. How do I... One second, I forgot how to do friend requests on this game. Let's... Huh. Do I have to log out to do this? Okay, I can't right click on friends to add friend or anything. Weird. Tell you what. Alright, there's my username, ghost_of_Terra. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can solo an ERT. Spectrum or main menu. Oh, frick, I gotta log out to do this? Damn, dude. Okay. That is not very cool. Bummer. RSI launcher, huh? One sec. I don't see anything that actually says Spectrum in the top right corner. One sec. Nope. Yeah, nothing. Top left? Oh. Oh, okay. All right, one sec here. That's cool. Star Citizen. Signing in. We're signed in. search for your username. One sec. Muddy Ninja 2528. Got it. It's not bringing anything up. Oh, I do have pending friend requests, which I will accept. All right. Sorry, I'm having a weird time with this. Oh, there it is. Derp. There he is. Alright, got you, dude. I appreciate the assist there. Alright, we can run together for one if you want to do this. Alright. You wanna, let's see, request, still at work. Okay. 2 hours left before you can play. Got it. Alright, serious? Nice to be the friend, dude. Good to meet you guys. I wonder if the friend list has a upper limit. Been waiting on this game for 10 years. Yeah, I can see why people would give up on it if it was if it had more bugs than it currently does, as you can as you can see there. Bugs in the game are freaking annoying. Like at this point, for somebody who's new to Star Citizen, I feel like it's pretty playable for the most part. Like, again, there are a fair amount of bugs, but most of them are just like annoying, not totally game breaking. So
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
let's search for extreme risk targets. Wreck site. Nope. Immediately abandon, because fuck that. Stash house. Abandon, because it's not in the asteroids. We're only accepting asteroid missions. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just do one of these real quick. Still a noob running around? Hey, fair enough, man. Well, if you want a guide, I'd be willing to do a little bit of it. Let's see. You surprised the run's just fine? Yeah, me too, to be honest. There's a couple of ships in the area. I'll come come back to see if we can salvage those. First things first, we're going to go ahead and scrape and then get out of here. Alright, back we go. We have plenty of stuff in the area to check out. What is this? It's not a Connie, is it? It is, which means it's not going to have crap as far as loot goes, more than likely. Oh, maybe it will. One sec. Probably empty, right? Oh no, there is stuff there. Those weapons? What is that? Let's go take a look. Still alpha? Yeah. Yeah, technically still alpha. I think that's how they get around being called out too much. Still technically an alpha, but the 4.xx whatever is going to be the last alpha portion before it goes into beta. Or before the actual game release. So I think the joke is what, like another 11 years? Still lose everything each patch. You don't lose everything each patch and reset, actually. I have kept all the ships. I lose a lot of like extra stuff, but I keep weapons and I keep armor for the most part. What are these? Oh, those look cool. Are these ballistics? I don't really need ballistics, man. Okay, well, yeah, cool, but no need for them. Beta soon? No, oh, not necessarily soon, but beta or release is after this 4.x stage of the alpha, so allegedly it's almost there. Allegedly. So serious, the only thing you can't figure out is the storage system. If you leave an item on one station, it only stays there. Yeah, that's correct. So your item stays in the storage that you put it in, whether it's on a ship or whether it's in you know, station storage. It's going to stay at that location. So what I do, I don't know what everybody else does, but I have like one main station that I inhabit in each system, and that's how I deal with that. What is that? That looks like it's a big ship. It is a big ship. That's a freaking reclaimer. Let's see if there's anything lootable on it. No cargo. Okay, so that's a salvage mission or something. What's that? Is that... Okay, that's another constellation. Let's go ahead and just wipe it. Oh, it had a cargo bay. Well, it was open though. That's back to the reclaimer thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not about that. Let's go ahead and see if the ERT has respawned in the list. Yes, it has. A cave. Freaking cave. No, I don't want it. Not in a cave. Asteroids for a very high value target. Alright, he is separated from his escorts. That's good for me. Oh, that's a Hercules and another big one. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take out the main target last, actually. Alright, trash taken out. Let's hit that first. It's more of a threat than the Hercules is. then we'll hit this Hercules, and then we'll take out the actual target. Loot City, boys. When is... Alright, he has noticed me. Good. They've both noticed me. I'm not too worried about the Hercules, though. They don't seem to do a lot of shooting. Whoa. Okay, thank you for blocking the shots. Am I in a blind spot right now, or? There we go. Our next target. Whoa. Okay. Did not expect that. That might have just killed some of my loot, so I'm not super thrilled about that happening, but I guess AI can crash too. He's just gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep shooting. All well, fine, and good. There it is. Right, now where's that wreckage at? There it is. Anything, there is Quantanium. A little bit. Corundum, scrap. Yeah, freaking 1 unit of Quantanium. Yeah, we'll grab it. That's... that is pretty freaking valuable. It's about 20-something grand right there. If you sell it. Yeah. Lower deck time. So I'm getting off here in like an hour and a half or so. Maybe 2 hours. More like an hour and a half. Come on, I said open. Frick. Alright, let's go loot the Hercules. And then we'll proceed to our final target. Hopefully the Hercules has some decent stuff. They usually do. After all, they're carrying a crap ton of gear. I stream this a lot? Yeah, man, I do. I stream what I'm interested in, first and foremost. And right now, I'm pretty interested in this. I love DayZ as well. So I'll often kind of come back to that. I'll stream that at least a couple times a month. once or twice a month I'll stream DayZ still, despite being on the Star Citizen train. Because honestly, that's an awesome game. The devs are awesome dudes. And I have a lot of friends there. So yeah, DayZ is one that I'm always going to come back to. And I just stream what I want to play, man. And sometimes I take people's suggestions. I streamed Elite Dangerous for a while when I was still playing on Xbox primarily, and people suggested Star Citizen, which is why I started looking into Star Citizen. And now that I'm here, dude, I love it. So, like, if it weren't for the bugs, this game would be a 9 or 10 out of 10. As it stands, it's like probably a solid 7 out of 10 for me. But 7 out of 10 is still pretty freaking good, right? So, is that... There's no way that that's Quantanium, right? Okay. I was about to say, dude. I thought I was going to get lucky for a second. Wait, it's all corundum? Always has been. Alright, Altrusia Toxin. Let's send that over there. Is that Quantanium? Yep, that's Quantanium. Oh lordy, that's a lot of drugs. Alright, that's about 40k worth of medical supplies if I sell it at Grim Hex. Same there. Okay. Oops. Will this fit over top? Yeah, we'll just keep it up there for a second. 65. Main issue Star Citizen is gonna be because it seems like Eve just get ganked a lot. Click a button for PvP or not. Oh, got you. Yeah, I've been hit a couple of times as as well. Sorry you got ganked. I used to get annoyed with it really bad, getting griefed or whatever, like, but I feel like playing DayZ, A, I'll learn to trust nobody. B, I gradually became okay, or more okay, with losing everything and starting all over again. It was just, for me, it was a mindset shift. We're gonna blow this Hercules up and then head to our actual target. What the heck? What just happened? That was weird. We just lost Quantanium or something. Well, you know, whatever. Nothing back here. Okay. Just more of an issue because, hey, fair enough, man. Well, I'm glad you're able to enjoy video games still. Shoot. Man, if you're alive, even if you're like badly disabled, I feel like you can still enjoy video games. There's ways to do it. Video games is something that pretty much everybody can enjoy, depending on the game. Yeah, last stream I had a couple people attack me, trying to take my my earnings. Let's go ahead and blast him. And we're heading for our final target for this run. Before that, though, let's see if we have the extreme risk contract up. Extreme risk. A freaking cave again. All right, one sec. I don't want the cave. What I want is the asteroid so I can actually loot everything. Because right now, those extreme risk targets on planet side, for me, have been tending to bug out and like glitch through the ground after I down them. They won't aggro and follow me into space. They won't aggro and follow me close to the ground. They'll kind of stay mid-atmosphere so that if I do down them, they fall, and they fall to the ground and crash, losing a lot of cargo. And sometimes after the crash, they just like disappear, so like they glitch into the earth or something. Disabled better video games is the only way to cope. Hey, fair enough, dude. Elite Dangerous, I believe, has like a PvP off mode or like a PvP safe mode. That would be an interesting feature to put into Star Citizen. But I feel like Star Citizen its aim is to be more like DayZ in space, where it's just like total free-for-all. I mean, there are safe zones, obviously, but like those aren't a constant. If I just shoot at the cockpit, can I down it that way? There it is. Yeah, baby. Alright, these attrition repeaters have been game changers. Let's see what all he has. We're flipping over to scan mode. I want to see what I'm looking for before we board. Let's see, which side had the... You know, it doesn't matter that much. Huh. I guess we didn't scan it all the way. You know, whatever. Yep. Well, Earl, I appreciate you hopping into the stream, man. I do hope the video games make your life better. Elite Dangerous for sure. For me, if I was in that situation and I didn't, and I cared about getting griefed, which I mean I currently don't, but someday I might. I feel like Elite Dangerous would be the one to go to. Since it does kind of have that safe-ish mode, if I remember right. But maybe that was just for the Xbox. I'm not sure about PC. I haven't played Elite Dangerous on PC yet. If you like space games, Starfield might be a good option. I liked it decently well. I mean, it did have the typical Bethesda shenanigans with its glitches, but apparently it's been better lately, so. No oh, there's our valuables. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Fell asleep. Woke up. Yeah, man. I'm glad we found you, too. Hopefully this, is entertaining. I do like me some space sims. There it is. Where did the Altrucia toxin go? Okay, there it is. You got 200 hours in Starfield and got bored? Yeah, fair enough. I was on a journey to try and explore 100% every single planet in Starfield, but I feel like for me, Starfield's problem was they use the same templates for buildings and flora and fauna over and over again. So all the planets were basically, you know, with some variations, the same, just reskinned. And for me, that got boring pretty quick. What I loved about Starfield, though, was the shipbuilding mechanics, as well as, how you say, I liked the space combat decently well. I thought it was well organized. The shipbuilding mechanics and base building mechanics were nice. And I liked the first-person shooter combat and your exploratory mode. I really liked the jump packs in Starfield. That was something awesome that I feel like I'm a newcomer to Star Citizen, but I think jump packs or boost packs would be pretty awesome in this game. Of course, again, I'm a newcomer, so my opinion doesn't matter that much. It would be nice though for exploring stuff on a planet. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, man. Most of these games have, you know, the good with the bad, right? So. I don't know what Elite Dangerous Odyssey is like, but what I did not like about the Horizons, at least, was the NPCs, or the lack thereof, like the ground-based combat stuff. Because I like being able to get out of the ship and go do stuff and interact. And it didn't really deliver that, unfortunately. Alright. Paul, hey man, what's up? Hope you're doing well over there. Upper deck time. Let's see if we have a decent extreme risk bounty available in space. Is it in space? It's on a freaking cave again. Dadgummit. Immediately abandon. Go to unverified stuff and just salvage for a second while it recogitates. So Atlas Geo got jump pack. Ooh. Yeah, I like me some jumping packs. You gotta go already? Oh, bummer, dude. Well, hey, thanks for dropping in. I do appreciate it.
Contact received. Shield off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shield on.
Sucker's red already. Look at that. I just want to do one more extreme risk before I try and go to Wicklow for the Polaris parts.
Caution. Target friendly. Caution. Target friendly.
Alright, let's recheck our bounties. Asteroids! Heck yeah, dude. Alright.
Shield off.
Alright, I have a half full cargo hold and I am ready to lose it all. Claimer out here? Oh, dude, somebody freaking got hijacked, it looks like. To me, that was like piracy. Someone probably sat out here at this jump point with a quantum dampener. At least that's what I'm guessing happened right there. Alright, once we hit about 27 clicks out, I'm gonna decelerate until about 20 clicks. Then I'm gonna brake and turn our shields on. Braking now. 3, 2, 1, turning shields on. Oh, look at that. I like me a good cargo carrier. Use that. Alright, we have a couple enemies to worry about. Alright, the target is way further off. Okay, we have a third right there. Let's see if we can get them separated. And, oh, yeah, he's dropped shields. Doesn't mean a whole lot, but... yep, yes it does. He's coming on to me now. Alright. Actually, how many of them are going to fight me at one time? I can't tell if the other two are headed my way or not. I don't think they are. If I can just keep this guy, like, a few clicks out, so I can just aggro one at a time, then that would be great. Let's see if he breaks formation for us. Please break formation for me. I am stationary, and he is keeping his distance. I'm gonna have to go do something about him, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, they've accelerated. Okay. Alright, they're gonna hit me as a group. Okay. Here it comes. Done. Trying to hit you in the midriff. Right, I gotta roll. Maybe literally here. little bit of shields back. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Missile look.
My shield's at 100. We have to be doing this in shorter runs. I'm tackling one ship at a time. I'm not worrying about the others until I tackle one.
Shields under attack.
And that is how I will reduce their firepower. There we go. One down. We're running. Only running for a few seconds. Just enough to get those shields fluffed up a bit. And turn to look. Not that one. Top one we're going for.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Alright, uno mas. And that's our last escort flyer for our main target. So we will loot the escorts and then make our way back to hit the main target here in a second.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Shield
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Never mind. Main target is on us already, it looks like. There we go. I didn't even realize. Oh, baby. Yes. Yes, it's the bomber. That's awesome. We can get a couple of Moabs, dude. His shields are so freaking awesome. That is a nice ship. Come on. Bro, it is such a freaking tank. I love it. It is such an awesome ship. so all the loot is in the same area. Feels good, man. But what if he tries to drop one of those bombs on me?
Target destroyed.
Alright. GG's. That was pretty on point for all right. Let's go loot. Let's go loot do 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 do. Let's go loot do 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 do. Let's go loot do 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 do. Let's go loot. Solo run do 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 do. Okay. Off we go. Alright, time to crack this bad boy open. We have some Moabs in here that we need to acquire. I thought I had pressed open, but okay. There it is. What kind of goodies lurk within? Oh, it just keeps extending. That's what she said. All right. That's a joke for growers, not showers. Know what I mean? Okay, we want the Moabs, 100%. Corundum, scrap, iron, titanium. All right, this is what Titan Widow. All right, nice. Copper, don't need it. What is all this? Copper, quartz. Okay. We didn't take too much damage either. We managed to, I mean, yeah, we took some damage, but it wasn't like it was a whole crap ton. Last thing we need is gasping weevil legs fighting near our ship. Colossus Bomba. Alright, we're taking all of them. I am flying the Star Lancer Max. I think it was fairly new to be released, but the only ship that I bought with US dollars was the Aurora MR. Everything else I have purchased with in-game currency that I've earned. So, Widow. I may drop medical supplies in exchange for Widow. Obviously, it's way more profitable. how many of these can I actually fit back here? I can fit one. Can I fit two over here? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Alright, cool. Very cool. Nice. I mean, it looks weird, but I'm not going to argue with it. Can I fit anything back there? I don't think I can, actually. Let's grab the weevil eggs. Rotate that and bring it on in. Whoa. Can I fit it here while those are there? Not there. Nor there. Okay, nope. The answer is no. So, we just gotta find somewhere else to put this, this stuff. Widow off to the side. Where's that last bomb? Oh, there it is. It's a little bit dark out there. I couldn't quite tell where it was. Okay, there we go. You know, we don't need to get rid of medical supplies just yet, just in case there's nothing good on the other craft, but there's probably going to be some decent stuff on the other ship, so. Oh, that's my kid. One sec. Let's see if she wakes up fully. I doubt she will. She typically just goes back to sleep. So I'm going to mute the mic for a second, and we'll see if she goes back to sleep.
Contact received.
Okay, I think my daughter is back asleep. She'll do that. She'll like wake up a little bit and then just like not wake all the way up. Sec, let's let's go ahead and use this side. What's the cargo on that bad boy? Alright. One Altrusia toxin. One SU Quantanium. Alright, I deem that not worth my time right now. Bro, how much actual freaking damage does this thing have on it? A lot. Okay. That's the answer. A lot. Now we have one more of those, plus the Caterpillar, which I'm excited about, tentatively. Alright, we have one more soft-killed Origin 600. Alright, there's not much there. Med supplies, Altrusia toxin, titanium. Yeah, it's one of each again. These aren't really cargo craft, are they? Boop. Now, for this one, let's see what this bad boy has on it. Caterpillar. Alright, here we go. 191 of scrap. That makes sense. Copper, tungsten, corundum, titanium. Okay. Iron. Alright. 7 of Altrusia toxin. 3 of Quantanium. I guess we can try to find... That's not going to be either Altrusia toxin or Quantanium, is it? Nope. Oh wait, we gotta lock onto it first. Here. Let's go try to find this stuff real quick. This is not super resource rich. Also, can we spin up another one of those? It's another asteroid one. Let's go ahead and accept that. I'm not going to go for it just yet. I'm going to look for this, drop stuff off at Grim Hex, and then go for it. Alright, we're going to get a little bit of Altrusia toxin again, and Quantanium. Go drop the stuff off. Drop that gear at Grim Heck. Yeah, we gotta plow our way through all this stuff first. Oh no, it's doing the thing again. I've had this issue with the tractor beam and the Drake Caterpillar where half the time my that tracker beam doesn't work on Drake Caterpillar stuff. Okay. It does for this one. It does for this one. Aha! Alon Z. Weird, like the tracker beam doesn't really lock on well with the Drake. Where's the Quantanium at? Alright. Oh. Was that a 32? Come on. Come on. There we go. Get that out of there. Nothing. Sorry for the noise, gents. Oh yeah, it is not picking up on it. There we go, there's another one. I don't think it's gonna be in here. Alright, yeah. It's a little bit buggered. Oh, there we go. There's one. All right. Probably wasting too much time on all this. Is that some of my Altrusia toxin, or? Nope. There we go. And there's the Quantanium. Alright. But for some reason I thought there was more. But it's all good. Wait a second, is there more here? Come on. Yeah, it's not registering. It's fine. Alright. This should all fit nicely right there. Perfection. Alright, Daughter is solidly back asleep. I mean, the cat is solidly back asleep. Alright, gents, we're going after another extreme risk. Got about an hour of playtime left. Actually, hold on. No. We're going to Grimhex first. Going to Grimhex first. But we have the asteroid mission confirmed, at least.
Contact received.
I'm not seeing Quantanium anywhere there. Come on, no scrap. Tungsten. Copper. Yeah, no, nothing too crazy. Let's go. Anything else in the region? No? Okay. Alright, hop, skip, and a jump. And let's hope we don't get pirated.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, area is clear for now.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Decelerating once we hit 12. Yep, there we go. I don't want to be going too fast into those asteroids to maneuver. Shield time just in case of degenerates. Alt in. Alright, we'll make some repairs to the ship while we are offloading, and then we'll get out and do the one last mission. And then we're going to take Quantanium to Wicklow. Wait a second. Oh, nope. Wrong part of the asteroid. Oh, I'm supposed to go in here. Oops, one sec. I think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Landing gear down.
Landing was a little funky, but we made it. Let's go ahead and do some repairs. Definitely restock those missiles. Let's top off on a little bit of everything. And cut the engines. And we'll get to work. Time to offload stuff. Yeah, lower deck works. Hey man, thanks for liking the sub. I appreciate it, Earl. Are you done for the night then? Dude, I freaking love this thing. Oh, I see an issue here. 1 second. All these small ones, I want to bring them all up. Please come up. Okay, 1 sec. I gotta walk them all the way around, huh? Okay, that stinks. Not a huge issue though. Well, for some reason my sprint function is not working. It's a little weird. $951 kilo bomb. That is pretty wild. 5 a.m. there? Gotcha, gotcha. It's 4 a.m. here, but I'm on the night shift. And it's one of my nights off, which is why I am being so insane so late at night. I'm going to treat those bombs very carefully. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, again, there are bugs. Like, you will still experience bugs. And there are some people that grief. There's not as many people that grief in this game as there are in, like, DayZ. Uh-oh. Please don't kill my ship. Did I just lose that thing? Uh-oh. It's probably because I had this widow right here, huh? So we lost a bomb. Somehow. Sounds like U.S. military accountability. As a Marine, I can say that. Yeah, I think it's I think it is $45 for the Aurora MR is what I paid for it. I cringe a little bit every time I like drop that, or like the bomb bumps around a little bit. I know it doesn't really matter, but I still cringe at it. Alright, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, okay. That bomb is lost to the warp. Right, now that we have the ERTs unlocked, we're definitely... Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare get lost. You are worth a lot of money, sir. There we go. Alright, see? A little buggy, a little glitchy, but probably not quite what you were dealing with previously. Based on what everybody else has been telling me. You have a lot of very patient people in the player base who have been waiting for this to get fixed up. And you know what? After almost $1 billion of crowdfunding, their patience had better be rewarded at some point. Can I explain how to actually get loot from the targets? Usually blow them up Don't know if they have cargo or not. Okay, so if you're using a mouse, the center scroller to your mouse. Here's how you switch between different modes. Your first mode, your automatic mode, is fire mode, like for your cannons or your lasers or whatever. Once you like do a center click, a downward click on your mouse scroller, your middle roll piece. The second one is going to be your missile stack, and then the third is going to be scan stack. So once you're on your scan stack, then you press your left click button and hold it to scan, and then you can flip through the menu screens and get to the scan portion. It'll have like different sections under it, as you saw earlier, with like, you know, ship information, cargo, passengers, that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's how you do it. Alright. We're a little buggy here. Will you come out? Come on. Please come out. Come on. Come on, you big, beautiful box. Please? Pretty please? Do it for Chris. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Alright. Let's try a different one. That's not working. How about this one? One of these is going to give. I'm going to get this stuff offloaded. Will this one come free? Nope. How about this one? Yes! Okay. There's one. From one small victory might come more small victories. Or maybe not. Frick. Kijo, you are welcome, sir. Come on. Crud. Wait, you know, can I get this out now? I feel like I kind of should be able to. Okay, let's pull that as far as... Will this come out? Come on. There we go. Alright. Bit by bit. Oh yeah, so the cargo manipulation is still not super smooth. But it will work eventually if you finagle it, so. Kent's now stuck at Seraphim Station in queue. Oh, yikes, dude. Everyone's at Seraphim. Interesting. I wonder if there's something going on there. So worth a $67 package with a cool ship? I mean, I think so. But like, I was also fine with the Aurora. Like, I only spent the $45. And if you buy a couple of extra guns for it, then it's a pretty good ship. At least I think it is. So, I was okay with the Aurora. What is the $60 or $70 package? Is that like the F7A or whatever? It won't let you out of the hangar. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Alright, now we can start actually loading the stuff all the way. Bit by bit. I wish I knew where the other... Yeah, the other bomb must have dropped through the hangar or something. which is unfortunate because I wanted all of them, but whatever. And why did I want all of them? Because I'm a greedy bastard, that's why. Alright. Is it not up under here somewhere? Nope. Has it not reappeared? Nope. Nope, it got eaten. There's 40k. There's another 40k. If only I could find some 32 SCU boxes of gasping weevil eggs. How crazy would that be, right? Expensive, expensive food. It's a Mustang. Okay, got you. I'm just going to stack these as close together as possible over here. Storing these for a special occasion. Might use them for like 4th of July fireworks or something. Oh, whoa. I almost freaking hurt myself there. One sec. Nothing to see here, just neat stacks of medical supplies, explosive devices, and drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. Okay, supplies secured. One more mission. It's going to keep us out a little bit later than I wanted to be, but it's all good. We will hit this next mission and then we'll load up, come back, offload, sell a bunch of stuff, and then tomorrow we will hit up Wicklow and possibly move our base of operations back to Pyro. Although I'm making pretty decent money doing these extreme risk targets. So I may stick around Stanton for a while and grind out. Yeah, of course, you have a lot of people here who love talking about the games and gaming in general. You have a whole lot of brilliant knowledge hanging out in the chat. Thanks for that, guys. I appreciate it. And Earl does too. Alright, let's go slay some more booty. Last known location, 34 clicks. Alright. We hit about 29 kilometers and we'll coast. 20 kilometers and we'll shield up. Or we'll shield up as soon as we see contact. Alright, we have one Corsair, one oh frick, I forget what those are called. Gosh dang it. Alright, I want to take out this first, I think. Or the Corsair. Yep, here he comes. Alright. Is that Corsair on his way? Definitely sees me. He's kind of straight from side to side. Alright, we'll try and take out the Corsair first. We'll get in, take out the Corsair, and then get back out to give ourselves some breathing room. Alright, is he locked in? Alright. are taking some shield damage. Can we knock this guy out first before we have to run? Would love to. But I don't know that it's going to happen.
Shield under attack.
Oh, my shield almost down. I gotta. Oh, whoa, whoa, that lagged. Alright, target down. We're getting out of here. Come on, shields. Uh-oh.
Contact received.
We have a little bit of shielding now. And there it goes. Scheiße. Gotta run this way.
Shield under attack. Shield off. Engines destroyed.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Hex, Grim Hex, Grim Hex. Let's go repair our freaking ship real quick. What? Ah, no!
Engines off.
Okay, that did not go as planned, and we are just spiraling. Hold up.
Engines on. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Please don't crash into anything, because we're going way too fast to do any of that. Alright. Alright. Home Sweet Hex. Alright, we have to be very careful about this one. I'm holding the X button down right now. Alt N.
Assigned.
Contact received.
C coupled mode. There we go, that'll be more stable without the coupled mode on. Okay, one sec. Where's that hangar of ours? Oh, there it is.
Landing gear down.
Will that do it? There it is. That'll do it. I kind of leapfrog it, and now we repair. That's going to cost us a pretty penny. Yeah, not as bad as I thought it would be. May as well top off on everything, right? Just purchased a Buccaneer. Nice, dude. Feels good to have 70 mil and spend it on. Yeah, bro, for sure. The new American dream is to have financial freedom in Star Citizen. Coupled mode back on. There we go. Looks like we're good. It says major torque imbalance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we... What is going on here? Frick, frick, frick. Cut the engine. What the heck just happened? Alright, why the major torque imbalance? Is it not registering that I got repaired? Let's try this again. Alright, alright. There we go. It caught up. We're good.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Alright, we're going back for round 2. That Connie freaking tore me up, dude. Turn it off. Yeah, I turned it off and back on. Just like a computer reboot. It's just a very large computer. Got a cargo ship from Beach Contracts. Oh, nice, dude.
Contact received. Shield on.
Does it tell you which are illegal goods and which are not? It doesn't explicitly tell you, but let me see if I can list the illegal goods off the top of my head. You have gasping weevil eggs, Altrucia toxin, slam, Widow. What else? ETAM. I don't think that's it. Oh, there's that Connie. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get mine, you hear me? I am going to freaking get mine. He has his shields down, so this may do some very exciting things to him, and I want to see the impact. Alright, it did hit him. Good.
Missile look.
he's the one I'm most worried about for sure. Alright, we did just damage his midsection pretty good. Here come his shields. Da 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 da.
Shield under attack.
I'm taking the colony out first. I view it as more of a threat.
Target destroyed. Shield under
Now
attack.
this guy, we gotta take him. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of him.
Shield under attack.
Please take that shield offline, or that turret offline. Oh, sorry. Come on, that turret needs to fail. I think I killed the turret. Alright, yep, got it.
Target destroyed.
There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so click, and I'm gonna hold the scan. Alright, what cargo does it have? Let's see, scroll down. The scrolling doesn't work too well. Altrucia, toxin, quantanium, one of each. Nope, not interested in that small amount, I guess. At this point I have a whole lot, so. I suppose that means I'm spoiled. Definitely checking those ships out after I go mess with this target. Oh no! Oh, it's a freaking hammerhead. Okay. I guess we're gonna soften it up however we can. His midsection, I guess, is what we're aiming for. All well, fine, and good. Oh, yeah, he does have midsection. Yeah, front midsection damage. I wish it gave me a decently accurate range on him. Bro, he's about to open up with all hell. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Should I be focusing on the turrets, or... No, I need to focus on running now, because he's going to freaking ice me otherwise. Oh, my shields aren't going to last long enough. Oh, this is hurting. Oh, this is hurting bad. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, I cannot win this fight right now. Oh, sweet reprieve, even if just for a second. Oh, that was bad. Okay, boys, I don't think I can win this fight. I can win if I get behind it? Okay. Alright. Frick. Not good enough. Oh, bummer, dude. Alright. We'll see if I can EVO out there. Dude, getting a hammerhead on these missions is drawing the short straw for sure. You go ahead and just exit the ship. I'm not going to bother with the turrets. Deadgum. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, hey, there's the other half of my ship. I was wondering where that went. Alright, let's see if we can actually lock onto him. I doubt it, but... Will he stay in one place long enough for me to get to him? That would be cool. But yeah, short straw indeed. And this is about the end of the stream. So I'd love to get back to port. That would be super cool if I could just and get to Grim Hex with it. Then I'm not going to worry about the targeting. Well, I'm not going to worry about the bounty hunting anyway. Frick. I'm not going to make it to him, I don't think. Maybe I will. Yeah, I'll spend a little bit of time trying to hijack him. He's going to stay in the general vicinity, so. Gosh, man, those things are dangerous. Those are super dangerous. Bro, it's just getting further and further away. I'll spend about 10 more minutes trying to get to it. But if I don't, then obviously we're going to go ahead and quit to desktop and call it a night. I have stayed on about half an hour, 15 minutes so far, longer than I wanted to originally. But it looks like it's still spiraling out away from us, so we can't grab it. That's frustrating. I wonder if they have the AI set to pilot away from EVA players. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Looks like he's kind of tilting back this direction a little bit. But it's, yeah, it's hard to tell though. I don't want to have my character off himself out here in the middle of the void. How much did I end the day with? I haven't checked yet, honestly. I'll tell you what, if I can't get close to this thing in 5 minutes... Yeah, if I can't board him in like 5 minutes here, then I'm going to have my character unalive himself, wake up back at Grimhex, grab a ship, come back and finish the job, and then we will then we'll go see what we end the day with. Actually, I may not even come back and finish the job. I may just go and sell stuff for credits. But we did get quite a lot of cargo. Plus 3 Moab bombs. One of them unfortunately glitched through the floor. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get on board. About 3 minutes left. I mean, in our EVA suit, we're practically getting nowhere close. Alright, yeah. I don't think it's happening, dudes. I'm gonna cut it a... Well, is he... No, he's just looping around in circles. I think he just turned away from me again. So yeah, I think maybe the AI for the NPCs are programmed to stay away from EVA flyers. That's the only thing I can really think of. Because after he iced my ship, instead of floating around the immediate area, he just like fucked off to a different area. So yeah, this is not happening. All right. Off we get. We'll claim the Star Lancer. I might be dumb enough to grab the Constellation and try to finish the job. Nope, nope, not that dumb. I value my sleep. So. Alright, we're gonna wake up, make some sales, and see how much we made. Yeah, originally I'd planned to go at Pyro and maybe do some comp board farming, but not today. Good choice, yeah. Because unlike you guys, I do need my beauty sleep. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Want to see a lot of dead bodies? Wait, this one right here. There we go. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. It'd be funny if I could sell dead bodies to the farmers. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda would. We'll just call it harvesting. Admin shop, and he's very, very afraid of me. See, I told you all I need my beauty sleep. Alright, let's... What? Okay. It bugged out. So we're trying a different terminal. There we go. Location, Grimhex. Donating to science. Yeah. Quote unquote donating. Yeah. That's a lot of freaking quantity. How much could I make if I sold that? 4.5 mil? Okay. I'm not going to do it. But alright, Altrusia Toxin. Selling 70 for 275k. Alright. $275 plus 408 is 683k. So 859k. Plus 20. Yeah, about 890k. All right. 90. About 1,000,000 and 70k. $1,210k. Oh, I cannot sell that, huh? I cannot sell the ETAM. Alright. Oh, it wouldn't be worth anything if I sold it, I guess. It says in demand, but cannot sell. Nothing I cannot sell here. Alright, so we made about 1.2 mil out of those runs. What is our account balance now? 4.5 mil? Okay. We're getting back up there. Alright, but now, gents, we're done. I'm going to clean up and go to bed. So I'll have a shorter stream later tonight before I have to go to work. Until then, guys, gals, y'all have a good one. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.